Okay, I have to remember how all this works. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What are the days for you? Happy late Halloween. Hello, Space Cowboy. Yep. Happy the day after Halloween. And my throat is a little bit plugged. Okay, so I guess a little bit of explaining it's bound to be needed for why it's been so low, for why it's been so long since last stream. So, you know, to recap a little bit what happened last stream. It was chaos. It was everything went wrong. My controller just kind of stopped working in the middle of it, so I had to stop it. Now my controller is now I managed to get my controller fixed. You know, it was just the jump button that was a little bit it was too used up. Also for save, just to save, I also bought a new controller, which is the one I'm gonna be using for today. But, you know, I'm probably gonna have it. I'm gonna have it stored and still use the old one until how long it lasts. The new one I bought is basically the exact same brand as the old one. But, you know, the old one, has like, I've been using it for 2 years. I tend to play a lot with it, and only up until now it started to give me problems. So, you know, it does seem to be a pretty good brand. It is I think it's a Logitech. So, you know, you have my recommendation there for controllers. And, you know, but, you know, what happened then was 2 weeks ago, that stream. I'm gonna do a stream on the last Sunday, but on top of all that, I also caught a pretty bad cold. It's been freezing the past few days. Like, I'm gonna go out yesterday, you know, just to walk around look at the people in costumes, stuff like that. I even bought a mask too, a ghost face mask, you know, to just have while walking around. And then it started raining, like almost the entire night. So we just had to cower in a place and just go back home. My luck. I know. I had a cold since like over a week ago, and even up until now, I still have a little bit of my throat, a little bit. I still have a little bit of coughing and stuff like that. So I'm probably going to try to not talk as much this stream. You know, try to still. Try to still take care of my voice. But, you know, I could not wait. Hold on. The perfect time, because I know I got a new expression. Hold on. Here you go. I haven't had to test it out if it looks well. I think it does. It got a bit more chill here, but not freezing temperature. So to hear you caught a bad cold. Yeah. I mean, it's been worse mostly because of, you know, I still have to work, and it sucks. But oh well, I'll survive. And like, I could not, you know, even if my voice is a little bit fucked, I could not wait another week to play more SILKSONG. And, you know, you might see now that I have a new expression for the matchstick. I don't think I'm gonna be adding many more. I think I have pretty much an all size cover. But I mean, we'll see eventually. But, you know, like I was saying, I could not wait another week to play more SILKSONG. I need to. So, I guess, you know, to not talk a lot more because, you know, I want to at least save my voice for when we are actually playing the game. Let me check some notes on. My apologies. You know, beforehand, my apologies for the coughing on these streams. You know, not much I have done about that. My list. I have my list for stuff I want to do this stream. Not much, but I have a small plan for what to do on these two streams. You know, we're having a double feature this weekend. Now, for that we can actually start getting into the game. Also, it's gonna be my first time testing my new controller, which, you know, exciting. We'll see how I do while playing, because, you know, it's been a bit since the last time I played. I only got the controller fixed like last Wednesday. I also got plenty of water with me, so, you know, I can be drinking it and not. Oh yeah, I had to change it. There you go. I think okay, it's already showing. There you go. I have plenty of water with me today too, so I can be drinking a lot. That should be good for still balance things out of it. Oh god, it feels weird. You know, like I mentioned, this is my first time testing out my new controller, and it feels weird. You know, it is the exact same. Like I mentioned, it's literally the exact same model as my last controller, but, you know, it's a weird feeling just handling. Also because this one also had the stick all like my last controller had the stick with a bunch of bumps and stuff like that because of how much I use it. It's a good controller. That's what I can say. Okay. So what I'm gonna do today is let's start out with a little bit of a weird one. No, I typically leave the entries reading for the end of the stream, but, you know, so we might as well read them now. They're not that many. I know this stream is probably not going to be as long as the usual ones, but, you know, we're gonna have 2 streams this weekend, so it's probably gonna be like 6 to 7 hours. So, you know, we'll still cover a lot. It's gonna be probably around 14 hours, but, you know, individual streams are gonna be that long. I've been using the same PS4 controller for like 5 years, and this year I bought a new one, and it was shocking to remember what a brand new controller actually felt like. Indeed. Okay, so third one is the Swamp Squid. Squid, there you go. Swamp Squid. Plentiful pace with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. Oh, also, I guess I should say, but I should also make clear by now, I feel like that might have been a little bit obvious, but, you know, I'm not gonna be doing as many voices these streams. So hopefully we don't have to go back to sticks. Because all the buttons that my previous one were so loose compared to the new one. Yeah, that was what happened to me last stream. The jump button was pretty loose because of how much I used it compared to the others. The others are practically brand new in comparison. I guess because most games have the. I guess in this controller will be the A button to do the jump, so, you know, gets used a lot. More dangerous in the moment of explosive and corrosive depth that it ever was in life. Yeah. Well, okay, we are on this stream. We are actually going to have to go to Bal Water, which is exciting and terrifying at the same time. Okay, the giant raid mite is the next one. Okay, I think there you go. Few creatures of that silk-stricken place could find nourishment enough to grow so large. The lamp bearer is another one of the one of these guys. An essential buff if one ever hoped to navigate that dark maze of stacks and scrolls. And the last one is the scroll reader. Not that many. We didn't encounter as many new enemies in the last stream. Yeah, scroll reader. You're the servant of the whispering balls, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Do they ever truly understand those inscrutable scrolls? Or is it merely pretense? And islands had to maintain their order station within the Citadel. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, you know. They weren't actually concerned with the story, you know. Just like many books that you were just concerned with keeping their status and their, you know, their privilege life. I guess that could be the word. Well, that should be. Hold on. Oh, that should be all the entries. Let me see what some of my list of what things we can do on these streams. Yeah. Anyway, you know, for what I had planned for today is, you know, last time we kind of left in the middle of exploring the memorium, trying to find Jubiliana, which I realized that more like that mission of Jubiliana is meant to drive you into exploring the memorium in the first place. You know, we're gonna go try to finish that, and afterwards, there are a couple of pins I have over here on the Citadel that we can probably check. I have some stuff in my list of things to do. That we can check before we continue with the original missions from last stream that we kind of like left midway through. You can consider this stream that's basically part 8.5 in a way. Yeah, some stuff in the Citadel, some stuff in my list. Afterwards, we are gonna go into Water finally with a double jump. Explore it, try to see if we can find like the main boss of the area or main collectible or something like that. Afterwards, we are gonna come here into the conductor's tower to get the last melody, which I'm assuming is gonna be this entire section of the Citadel, that upper section. You know, let through here, we probably explore around here, we're getting here, and we're gonna probably come out from this door, if I imagine. Once we're done with that, I want to believe that we're gonna have time to do it on this stream. We're gonna go into the elevator. To the elevator here where we are collecting for all the melodies to go. I'm gonna leave us up here in what this elevator seems calls apparently terminus, which, you know, sounds a very end-ish area, but I imagine it's still not gonna be the end of the game exactly. You know, we still probably have a lot of a couple more areas in the right section of Pharloom. So yeah, that's the plan for today. I changed all my tools for prior to this stream, so I can knowing that we're gonna have to go fight that thing that wrecked my ass, and when I realized that my controller was failing. So yeah, I wanna go do that. Oh, it's weird, it's been a while. You know, I'm gonna have to probably remember one of the controllers. But when I get my ass kicked a little bit while that. Okay. Oh yeah, I had the crystal thing. Nice. Which should be good for fighting enemies that hit me a lot. I don't have the thing, this thing that the... I haven't used the flint in a while, I realized. Oh. Pretty strong. All this considered. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't really used it a lot. Probably gonna come useful on these probably more end-game-ish areas. So yeah, we're back in the Memorium, where I was from the last time, which is basically like seems to be like a giant mini biosphere representing the pilgrimage inside of the Citadel. And you know, last time I realized I did not come to this door. And you know, what might be through it? What may ask? Oh. Yeah, I accidentally entered it while I was looking around. I accidentally dashed into here and I saw this. So, you know, probably gonna be useful. It's not that much closer comparison to the one in Songclave, but, you know, not gonna have to go through the big reeds. At least through here. More flies over there. Yeah, we are tracking Jubilana. Nothing over here. Okay, I need to remember how to play. No, I need to... Ow. Remember how to play, I need to be careful. Over here. Over here, there's the big enemy that killed me last time. But I'm gonna want to set up and be careful. Okay. Yeah. Even if I got this properly working, it's still gonna take a while until I can probably get that one. You know, I know that I need to get my practice back with the game. They noticed me. Okay, where's my... Okay, it's too fast for my... Okay, there you go. Oh. I think... Oh, a Baser. I think my mind did get it. You know, at least that was dealt with. Okay, it was a bit shard, so I guess that might be the only one we might find. So like the guard to this area. No, there's still one more, so that I can kind of like a mini boss in a way. Rhinogron, Longhorn Beast of Pharloom's Lowlands. Lowlands? Huh. relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. It's curious that it calls it that from the lowlands, you know. We are in the citadel, so maybe these things were originally live in the lower areas of Pharloom. I don't know, maybe we're gonna be able to find it in some place over there. But maybe that right now only encounter here in this basically like a soup. Interesting rock. I wonder if this red rock is supposed to, you know, mimic the lava in far fields without actually being, you know, actual lava. You realize over to the right through that piece. It's over here. She went over. Okay, we are in. Okay, this area seems to be of shellwood, so we can skip over the Greymoor, I guess. Or maybe Greymoor is down there. Okay, we are kind of touching like I guess the border of this tower. You can see like the wind blowing, the cold wind from the wastelands. Get down here. Oh. Okay, how do I... That was in other ways. Okay, my... There you go. Ow. I need to know which my tools are. There's like a board over there. Didn't want to have to go through an upper area. The vegetation over there kind of looks like Sands of Karak. Ah. Milana went down. Down over here. Ah. It's like a sign or something. Not that I can recognize the symbol. Might be a map, might be an information area. What's over here? It should connect back to the bench we found earlier, so it might be worth looking over there. Okay, this is still more of the area of the marrow. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess I should have mentioned which tools do I have. We have the memory crystal, the snitch peak, which I should be using more. Not, you know, now I realize. Had these tools, and we had the grip claw. You know, it's always good. It's like, you know, we are inside like a, you know, an enclosed glass area, but it seems like the glass front was destroyed. Ah. More scrubs. Like a little moss scrub nest. This is like ventilation. There is another glass enclosed area with the glass broken. I don't think I did not see that mossberry. Ah. So I guess this might be the last mossberry we can encounter in Pharloom to bring to the druid. I wonder if the druid will tell us something when we bring all the mossberries to them. Another vent. Another close area broken. Oh, we broke the... Oh, we destroying the vent broke the glass window. That's funny. Okay, yeah, it was a good idea coming this way then. Ah. It came back to life even though we just went through this transition. Ah. That is so weird. Like we saw on the bench and these ones came back to life, but they normally don't come back to life when they leave the room. Yeah, why are you alive? Ah. Okay, that is so odd. You know, nothing like that ever happens in any other area of the game. I guess it counts going through these doors and going to the window to the bench as a transition. That's weird. Huh. So, but they say you know what's going. I think it said it was going this way. Oh no. Or yes. Okay, we have a little secret ceiling, and it seems like yep, this is where the map is. What of the Citadel? Yes. Memorium map. We have plenty of referees now, so you know now it is a good time to find Juliana. The Memorium. In like a lot of hallways areas. But I kind of see like it is supposed to be like a miniature version of Pharloom in a way, because you know Pharloom is comprised of, you know, if you look at the lower area, there's this big fall, there's like two hallways, and the Pharloom is pretty much just various massive hallways, you know, with a big climb up through here. Huh. Huh? Okay, maybe I paused in the middle of the map going down animation because I felt a rumbling just now. Oh, we're gonna have to fight a boss to get Jubilana back. So we are in defense. We are not supposed to be. Okay, this is not. This shouldn't be part of the memorium then. Yep, we are in the outside on. We are on the left, on the right side, outside. Supposedly Jubilana should be through here, but I don't know where she could have gone to. Cannot get higher up. Okay, there's like a. Yeah, like one of those bridges in the background. They should be leading us to a different tower over here. It feels weird. I hear something off. Okay, just one of those drape flies. It feels weird walking outside of an open area, outside of the towers. I think you can see a couple of drape flies in the distance. Big drape fly. Okay. There you go. Makes sense. Of course, there was going to be a big version of a drape fly. Ow. Okay, are you guys done? Are you having fun? Yep, there she is. Hi, Juliana. What are you doing all the way out here? I know what you can, sweet gifts. No one only holds. Darker now than ever before. I think that's a normal needling dialogue. What are those? Okay. You know, of course there are going to be a big version of the Dragonflies. There's always there's always a big version of a small enemy in these games. Elder Dragonfly grown big from age and consumption. If everybody allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions, you know, it does so damage, but it's not as dangerous. One more only. Good. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I struck you again. Is that so? What a funny bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. I really like Jubilana. It's funny. And yet, perhaps it's a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I unexpected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once or more. That effort for a harmless happy, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. Oh, bless you, all the same. Wish granted. Nice. 2 weeks long wish finally done. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessing and farewell. Yeah, she needs to find them first so she can sell them to us. A few goodies here to gather up. Blessing and farewell. Goodbye, Juliana. I guess we can keep exploring around here for a little bit more. I mean, this keeps going, and this seems they're gonna connect him to this entrance over here, which I'm pretty sure we cannot access currently. Or not. It's just wall. Rock wall, which is interesting. Like, is that just a giant wall over here? I was betting that the give me a second. Oh yeah, it was gone. Thank you for letting me know. I guess I didn't unmute it. I was saying that, I guess... Sorry, I can hear you. Yeah, I was saying that, I guess Pharloom is just built against a giant rock wall. Not exactly a... And it's, I guess not... I was thinking that Pharloom was like at like the surface, like the highest... You know, like if I get spawned in the surface, that's why there's so much wind, but I guess there's just a bigger... Maybe they just had like a giant wall mountain over here. That's weird. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Okay, if I get... I knew it. Let's go. Okay, so what is this? I am definitely not supposed to be here just yet. Like, I kind of... wriggle my way up here. Weird plants. I feel like I've seen these plants similar in like Water, Finished Road. New area again. New area that's kind of about the CLL. I'm not sure if we should explore here yet. Like I mentioned, I had a whole plan of what I wanted to do today. I wasn't to finish exploring the memoriam, but I guess we can continue until we find an easier way to access back. There's a lot of vegetation, which is interesting. Like the vegetation like I mentioned, kind of looks similar to other areas, but it's not quite. We are getting pretty far off into this side of Pharloom. Putrefied ducts. Ah. Well, we found a new area again. Oh fuck! This is got fast. Pit squid, hovering pairs with that hollow proboscis, able to spit gobs of silk bile. Okay, this is okay, is there just another bile water like area over here? Why are there like a petrified ducks? Why are there some more maggot water over here? Ah, I thought I had enough with the maggot. I thought bile water was going to be it for maggot water. They're really getting the money worth of using. Ow. Okay, if I see we are gonna die, I'm gonna quit out back to the bench. Okay, we have just all mimics over here. We have the rainbow all mimics in this area. The Monarch, beauty growth that leaves on cave roofs, grasps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags it up to be consumed. Well, it's good that we didn't get caught. Okay. Let me back up. We might turn around because I'm not ready to fight difficult enemies right now. Oh. That thing is huge! The dark suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. We are about to die. The fly is on my... is on me. Okay, seems like it let go already. Okay, we are not coming to this way just yet. Tactical retreat. Oh. We'll come back here later. I still have a whole ton of things I want to do. At least we now know what's over here. No, there are spikes there. Oh. Anyways, back to where we were. Much nicer area. No. That's funny. It's yeah. So they are. I think that's in the. Getting close. Fuck! Ha ha! I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't have a good way of getting back from up there. Okay, we are not doing that again right now. There you go. Oof. But what about that whole area later? No, we still have this other one we have to take care of. Please tell me that the other one didn't respawn. Ow. Okay, it looks like it did not. That's good. Okay, so what are we doing just now? There's this door, which we did not explore yet. Ah, there's another one of those, like a loading puzzle for a cut heart, I suppose. I still don't know what that's gonna be for. You know, I had the original suspicion that this whole cut heart thing is going to be about something related to the Green Prince and the Clockwork Worker and the Clockwork Dancer. On. Literally. The problem is not the plan are easy to remember. There you go. The patterns were easy to remember. The problem was the how high they were. Well, give me my other piece, please. Her piece. I think we have the whole thing now. Yeah, it reassembled Clockwork Heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Where? I mean, don't know why we're needed for, but good, we have it. Yeah, we also need to bring the possums in the cylinder back to the Vault Keeper. Well, drum is done. We didn't explore what's over here. Okay, this is Shellwood. So this was Mosgroro, this area over here where the Mauro. So Mosgroro, the Mauro, which, you know, I guess could count the Mauro and Farfields, which, you know, Deep Dogs and the Hunter's Mark is kind of part of these areas too. We cannot skip over Greymoor, but we are now in Shellwood. I got a bit cool heal, you know, considering we have the full thing right now. Do that. Don't you dare hit me when I just heal. Ah, that's an interesting way of making this area, making the enemy a little bit harder. Put it in an area where you need to fight them in the water. It's interesting that they're finding a way to reuse other enemies from areas in a harder way, you know, in a harder environment, and that it still fits in the world. Okay. Math thing. Oh god. Ow. Okay, there you go. Okay, I see what you need to do there. Interesting. Okay, not exactly that, but sort of similar. Nah, not the other thing the game wanted me to do, but it works. Memory locket. Which means I think now we have basically maxed out all our main quest. Well, we can at least max out this one, but thinking, I don't remember if the Beast Crest can have protection one, so I need to look at that if I want to eventually use it. Most likely I think I'm gonna use it on the Hunter. Hi. Nothing. Well, at least we got that, which is really good. So this is Sands of Karak, which is interesting because the pilgrim is supposed to go through blast steps and then end up at the Citadel. Not the pilgrims don't seem to need to get into Karak. You know, unless it's just all of Pharloom and not just the, you know, this area compensates multiple regions of Pharloom, but not just the area of the pilgrimage. I was not looking forward to going back to Karak. You know, with how hard the platforming was in that place. Don't get caught up in that guy. Okay. The cross cracked. Coral hole with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Ah, so I guess... Yeah, I guess this kind of blocks does not occur in the regular Pharloom environments, and are just, you know, a result of having been raised in this place. No chance. Good. The texture in the walls is interesting. I guess it's like these corals, but looked from the front instead of from below. More gates. I imagine that these gates on the side are supposed to be for people to look through at the creature without, you know, having to actually interact with them. Ah. This is an environment I do not recognize. Like, it looks like Moss Grotto, but there's like glovers. Hello. Oh! Okay. Electric bolus, I see. I feel like I'm getting spoiled on other areas when I find throughout the map. You know, by this. Oh, Ventrica. That's good. Ah. And that seems to be a transition. Oh, Nico. Hello, John. Okay, this is good. First order of the day. Get a Ventrica. Nice, good. Now we had an easier access into here. The memoriam. Okay, let's go one at a time. This needs to be a lot more bigger than I originally thought. Yeah, I have not seen this kind of vegetation in anywhere before. Let me guess, it's gonna open up a shortcut to the entrance. Yep. I might that you could not have broken that even before. Even when you were from this side. By holy consent of the conductors, Memoriam of Pharloom. What is remembered is never lost. Yeah, Memoriam of Pharloom. Of this whole... of the whole kingdom. Maybe it doesn't actually like reflect one-to-one the... you know, the work. Like the layout of Pharloom is just, you know, various sections with animals, vegetation of those places. You know, just a zoo. Okay, so this is the area of this leafy region. Something dead over here. See that we are back in like basically animal cages. Lily pads. And some silk. I don't like that there's nothing in this water. Oh, fun! You can like move the pads around while you push them. That's interesting. Okay, that's just the sound the wall makes. That's not like a secret, like a breakable bar or anything. There's this fly that we saw all the way in the Moss Grotto. Going lower. Ow. Is it like when I was in here, the entire wall collapsing itself? Pretty empty thus far. Ow, I feel like I'm hearing an item. Pick up. My imagination. Trying to look at the walls if there's anything in them. Crack or anything. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, we are like I see we are entering platforming heavy areas. Which is good, I had a cloud with me. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's zoom back around. We need to heal back up. I need to heal at the bench. I'm pretty sure I have to collect some silk from them. But nah, it's gonna get used up with we're using Cloudline, so never mind. It has to be something important over there. If there's so much, it seems like it's a little bit of a challenge. Optional challenge. Ah. Okay, we got through, at least, the first one. I'm not a little bit of enough fluke, but whatever. Okay, so that was what I was hearing. New spool. Yeah, a new whole spool. That's... Let me count them. That's... Huh? What are you doing? That's 8. And I think the max is 9. So we only have 2 more spool fragments left to find the game before we can have like a whole new silk spool. Big rub. It's funny have a enlarged, strong version of the literal first enemy of the game. The massive muskrat. The massive muskrat charger. Well, not only overgrown muskrat, but within the Citadel's memoriam. So, yeah, it's like just like the Citadel just produces the Monarch just produces this enlarged version of this smaller box of Pharloom. I guess it makes sense, you know, since they live in these enclosed areas protected without being hunted and stuff like that. They get the opportunity to actually grow far, far beyond what they would do in natural habitat. You know, I'm pretty sure that stuff like that happens in real life, you know. Just put a prey animal in an area where they aren't getting predated and the mentality just become a pest because nothing can control its population. Just how then different from the normal monster up there, but it just blows up and the only thing left is the mask. We broke a wall. We're back here in the entrance to the Morion. Okay, we only need to kill one more, so might as well go back in there. There we go. So close to a perfect form. If only they've been able to breathe out the spines. Hornets, ever expansive quest to find the most fluffiest box in Pharloom continues, it seems. Massive moss crop. And I then to a list. I have a list of all the enemies Hornet specifies that she likes because they're fluffy. A perfect form. That's so funny. Yeah, it seems like that's it for this area. You know, just that little challenge to get the full fragment. Now let me see. I adore the running gag of Hornet's fascination with fluffiness. Okay, let me see. Which one is the... Okay, it does not have defensive ones. It just have these utility ones. You know, they're not as useful as the blue ones, so I might as well use the last one on the hunter. You know, I like the... It has so much to her as a character. Yeah, I love that. You know, yeah, I love. You know, I love that kind of a universal joke that people have. That people have to have this super serious, no funny business kind of characters. That deep down they have like the spot their soft side for something. Like for Hornet, it's fluffy little critters. Only playing Hollow Knight will never lead you to think the gloomy, never groovy pop had this side. Only playing Hollow Knight, I remember a lot of people were surprised playing SILKSONG. I was surprised to see that Hornet is actually quite nice and you know, respectful to other bugs. When in Hollow Knight she presented herself as so brash and so rude. But you know, I guess we were kind of the situation was dire over there. Okay, I find the blue tools to be a little bit more helpful than yeah, I want to keep the architect. I find the blue tools to be a little bit more helpful overall than the yellow ones. A little more helpful for when it's fighting enemies and things like that. Enemies, hazards. Want to have whip life? Nah, I think I'm good. Okay, so we were exploring. There's still two paths left. One seems to be like a one room, and the other one probably is the last level of this area. I think Hollowness is just that depressing. Having to be forced to see everything in her kingdom must have been horrible. Yeah. Well, in this place, she actually started regaining hope thanks to helping the bugs of Pharloom and seeing that at least a couple of them still seem to be managing to make it through with all that's happening around them. You know, probably gives a little bit more hope that this kingdom is not going to be entirely lost, and you know, even if they might not be able to rebuild their old society, that at least a couple of them will survive, you know. Wrong way. A couple of them might survive, which is better than Hollowness, which was just left entirely barren. We went from we are never beating the areas, this kingdom is dead, to don't bother playing with it. Don't bother praying to a god above. I'm going to kill her with my bare hands. Yeah. No god's going, not divine power is going to serve you in this world. In this world, you have to go ahead and take it. Ow. Okay, I really like the Menoid crystal. You know, I try to get hit a lot in this game, so it's nice having getting something out of it. There was a room here that we did not explore through. And I guess I didn't went all the way up here either. There's a couple more shelters which I didn't really need. I'm falling. Did I? Okay, I did not come all this way. That was a bad angle to fire that one at. Okay, it's good I kill it fast because there's no way I could have dodged it around here. Ah, I noticed that they still had the strings coming up. Then I noticed that with that one coming right straight up. So the goddess might be literally right above the citadel. Ah, how many more of those ones do I need? They're probably in the with the other cross enemies. Yeah, need 2 more. Oh yeah, this is this on the team board I saw from below. Containment fails. Memory loss. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Excise outer maintain inner. Okay, containment fails. Memory loss. I guess talking about how this place kind of did not work out and kind of went to shit. You know, really hard to contain these critters. What is excise? Let me look that word up real quick. X. How do you pronounce it? X. Nice. Commodity products and sold out content. To remove by calling it out. So I guess what it. Oh my god, it was 7, huh? Oh, I didn't. I just looked at the stream traffic. There's a lot of people today, huh? I feel like more than we ever had on these streams. Okay, so I guess that's talking about how it's not worth trying to maintain this little place, you know, trying to maintain this little section with creatures from the outside and just focus on protecting the real box, you know. The outside world doesn't matter. We are here, we are good. Think about the citadel. Shellwood stasis sustain. Remember. Marrow lands sustain critical. Remember. Ferdinand environment exceeded. Destined to forget. Shellwood stasis sustain. So guys, talking about how these regions are doing, how these little sections are doing. There was sustain, remember. I guess, you know, the Sherwood area was the one that was doing the best. The Marrow lands, which I guess was what is that whole like area of the Marrow, Deep Dogs, Barfields and Hunter's Marsh in compensates. And, you know, critical, a lot of the cages were broken. Remember, Ferdinand environment succeeded. Destined to forget. I guess Ferdinand might be the name of that clover full area we found. I wonder where that Ferdinand might be. I don't know what section of the map that where it could be. Maybe it's within this one we had the blast step, but no, that would make sense. It's more likely just an area that's far on the right. It's Ferdinand. Well, I guess it's good to keep that in mind, you know. Comparison to this box, actually remember that there's an area called Ferdinand that we still haven't found. So there's only one last place to explore here in the memoriam. We need to kill 2 more of the cross stage of those cross enemies. I'm probably gonna kill them by myself later. This area with the weird mollusk. I see. You know, one right after the other. Giant crystals that fire electricity. And yes, there's what's his name? There's a Grom, one's a Scissor Box. There's a Pilgrim, a Savage Beastfly. Haven't seen that one. They're like into the wall, like you know, or you will do IRL with butterflies and stuff. You keep them in little frames held by pins. Is this just supposed to be like, you know, desiccated bugs? You know, meant to harken back to that. And that is the girls are here. It's creepy that you also have sentient bugs next to the more beastly-like. Oh god, so they're not like... Oh! I don't know that one. I don't remember this one. There's magnetite in that chamber. There's a scar, another pilgrim, there's a couple of pilgrims over here. Okay, that's a normal pilgrim, right? That's a normal pilgrim. Pilgrims. Where are they? Okay, might be that one. Or this one? I don't know. Okay, maybe this one. It's just that it kind of looks like a horned horse from Hollowness. I haven't seen that one either. Another pilgrim. And this seems to be where they keep plant life. Moss. Different plants. What is that? I see moss, magnetite, weird red stuff, might be crust or magma and bones. Materium. Those and reticles built for storing, recording and research for buried materials. The material can be assembled in a home? What? Those are the receptacles built for storing. Yeah, it's what we have back here. Recording and research of various materials. So yeah, this is what. Yeah, we're saying. Yeah, you can see some crossover there. So I guess we'll just. Okay, next to the room filled with dead, desiccated bugs and people. I guess this area we're just, I guess, researching the different materials from the different Pharloom regions. And I see a breakable wall over here. Ah. Silk. Is this a boss room game? I don't trust that one. There you go. Okay. I feel like that could have ended badly. Okay, that was a little scare. What were those things? Memoria. Learn this about the choir charged to maintain the Seattle's memoriam. The outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wildlands could never be replicated with that space so artificial. Ah, so I guess it was just the box in charge of this whole area. Maintain the Seattle's memoriam. Wildlands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Yeah, like completely trying to make like a, you know, an area to preserve the wilderness of Pharloom, which of course did not work out. Were they like, I mean, they were throwing like electric balls at me. I feel like they were experimenting on this weird the crustaceans over there. The weird mollusks. Bowl vessel. Ah, and a new tool. Convertible ores within electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or take as a spear to release a column of energy. Ah. So I guess kind of like the tool that was using against me. I guess device from experimenting on the electricity these things create. Fascinating. You know, that might be it for this area. You know, we got a tool. And whatever the Memoria thing was. Not everything, one of the best tools you can use. Ah. I guess we have to try it. Yeah, I think one room left. Okay, it seems like we are on the outside. Hold on. Is that a ceiling? I remember them being pretty good and useful for something in power, but I have no idea if they nerfed that. I thought the citadel was, you know, above ground or something like that. Why is there a ceiling above the citadel? You know, I assume that citadel was above ground because, you know, Mount Fay and the other areas on the higher sections are kind of cold and, you know, they have a wind. And, you know, pretty much most of the waves seem to be on the surface area. Why is there a rock ceiling in here? Is Pharloom built inside of a giant cavern? Yeah, no, it's definitely a ceiling. Definitely a ceiling, but there's still somehow wind blowing inside here. Ah. Well, like we found something pretty contundent. Pharloom, I guess Pharloom is not exactly on, or maybe it's just a rock ceiling on this side, but I don't know. This way, either there's just a big giant cliff on this side, or Pharloom is just built in a massive cavern. I mean, the map for the Weaver that we had down below in the lower area did depict various, like, pathways through caverns out of Pharloom, and not exactly like pathways out through, you know, open areas. Ah. Okay, that is weird. I'm getting pretty close to the core. Hi! This to be like part of like a memorial section for the slab. Massive! Flee! It's a boss! Flee, boss! You done? We definitely need to go back to the caravan. Dear God, what was that? Huge flea. What size buff really consumed by anger after his long time cage? Ah. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased in some sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Ah. I wanna guess that's so large and marvelous. I guess, yeah, supporting my theory that Hornet actually likes the fleas because they're so big and fluffy. And yeah, it's gonna stop before we actually kill it. Okay, so we got a huge flea over here, and we're pretty close on the ceiling on this area. Two. Ah. Oh, we're in this little shaft over here. Okay, they can't hurt you. I was just testing it out. Well, I guess that is it for the Memorium. The whole Memorium's floor. Let's see. There you go. No, unless we can keep going higher, which I don't think we could. Yeah, it is like this floor pretty much over the entire Memorium. Yeah, it looks like there's not going to be. I think there's like a slope on the side of the upper area, which I think signifies that the map does not go higher up over there. Yeah, it seems like we pretty much explored most of the area by now. There's still a little, and the only thing left is here, the conductor's tower. Interesting. Ah, man, they used up a lot of shell shards. I mean, they have. It's a pretty low amount considering the fact that we had so many. Upgrades on the tool pouch. We only need. We only have one left, and there's still so little of them. So we need to go back home to put together that thing. And no, first go back to. We need to go to home to set up that thing and also go to Jubilana. There you go. Jubilana, I have a lot of groceries I need to spend. Nothing new? Nothing new? Nothing new. This was a good deed today, the pop off. They want me from them screeching vlog that seemed like I've been in a long time. I return with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I scavenged will fit your fancy. A harp, spider strings. All this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplify song it does, sends it out full and bright. Ideally if you are ever planning on performing for a crowd. Now wait for the needling. Full fragment. Out of a spider's pool, you just had to find its smash. And all weavers build some fine things alright. They're all long dead, but their craft work still gleams so bright. Craft metal, which I think we need for a tool with the architect all the way down in the cauldron. That nice used to go a clamor for this medal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Commandment, this will be good. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a box still able to read them. Very good to also get more money. We can't get much of it. Yeah, we can get all of them. Good. I guess there's only one full fragment left in the entire game. The crab medal. Let me see. Sophisticated Weaver device resonates with music played to amplify it and enhance a performance. Spanners rest the effects of the neolin. Ah. Ooh. Okay, let me see. I guess it's gonna be good if we want to needle enemies in some area. You know, not might be good for actual fighting, but I think it keeps them strong enough a little bit longer. Gonna live for a bit, be back soon. Do you know it, Space Cowboy? Yeah, I guess it might not be as good for actual fighting, but interesting to have nonetheless. So we need to return a couple of things, you know. Now that the whole thing is done. Okay, let me see. Okay, now that money is done, I guess we can continue with my original plan. Where's my list? Yeah, we can. I guess we can explore a couple of the markers I have here in Coral Chambers. But I guess, you know, now that we are kind of close to the Grand Beltway, we can deliver some of the items we found. You know, we can deliver the commandment, get the material in our house, and deliver the craft metal. Oh, and the person that we're gonna deliver it to while we are exploring the citadel. So, yep, there's still a couple of things left for us to do before we actually go into Bilgewater. But I promise that we're gonna go there today. But I guess after we're done with that, the new Bilgewater is gonna be when we go back to that putrid ceiling, I think was called. Not this place. Oh, but I guess we can. I haven't tried to go back to the Gorman. Not too far away from here. I don't really need the money right now. Ah! Get out of the way! You're not supposed to be in here. I think that thing killed it, which would be really funny. Sorry. The Gorman is up here. Okay, I really need to. I practiced doing that a little bit, playing it on my own time, using the needle-in, no needle-in, the claw line to actually use it for fighting enemies, especially flying ones. It is really useful, you know, to close in them. I don't know, now that we have the upgrade to the cloud line, just to get stuff out of it. Yeah, it's really good to fight in those enemies that, you know, tend to fly away from you. And also you can actually, you know, beside the cloud, and you can also get that hit, another hit in them too, which is a lot of damage. Where is the Gorman? It's just up here. Over here, there should be. You're gonna come past, say good, say hi, see how you're doing. I think it's actually friend, I must wonder its new flavors. Might Almighty, much eat good. Okay, it seems like this. Nothing has changed so far. Okay, let's actually go do some stuff. Where is the closest spell beast? I think the way we came from. Yep. Here. It's funny that the close hitting the ground hard actually alerts the enemies. I like that you can actually activate them by attacking them. Made them a lot more useful than they already are, which is pretty much, which is a lot. Okay, grab Bellway. Got some things to do in fucking Bellheart. Neira. Bellheart. Wonder how many bell stations are left. I don't think it could be that many. Considering, you know, the Bellway mine is getting pretty full. And doesn't seem like they're gonna do another pain for this. The chakra's over here, so there's probably nothing. She's probably not in a new area yet. You know, it's might be more situational than useful, but at least, you know, sounds really nice. Nothing new. Nothing new, but I guess, you know, I don't have anything new to buy, so I can turn some stuff into necklaces. I just want to go below 1,000. I think that would be good. Not a sharp bundle. I don't need that right now. There you go. Now we have 10 of them. Wait, you know, gonna be good in case of emergencies. Was it to do the song? They want travel to some place at some point. I think that they're just randomized, so there's not really that important, but might be worth still trying at some point. Okay, so what are we supposed to do with this? Assembling a home. Here? Assemble Morium. Yeah. Oh. Materium. Pine thread spawn. Oh, so we can't wait. So can we just read the description of all the items that we have found throughout the game, even if we don't have it in the inventory? That's so good. Because, you know, there are a couple of them that I miss out on reading, which, you know, then this is so cool. An interest born from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties. Used to heal wounds, stand life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. The shell rosaries. I don't think we ever read the description of these things. This one might be a little bit different than the ones in the inventory now I think about it. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. You know, yeah, I wonder what they kind of look like, you know, shells. Pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl, carved over with intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued rosaries in Pharloom. Mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in the moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Mossberry stew, thick syrupy soup of mossberry and druidic herbs. With an aromatic but poisonous to most creatures. Yeah, I think I remember that one being the same. The green shawl, simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Glintstone, unburning rock from the base of Pharloom, mined and used by the Citadel for its origins. Glingam, gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle, processed incendiary sparks when branded, and may explode with crack or drop. The cracked metal, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Pharloom. Also have tools and trinkets. Pine core. The whole fiber from within a hooker's spine can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. Round fragment, large spike of bone coated from a defeated gold tyrant. Ardent chunk of horn shell coated from a defeated savage peacefly. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Pale oil. Bowl glass of a rare Sylphian blue stuff. Talented pin masters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Plasmium, liquid light seed, possessed of remarkable generative qualities. A substance foreign to Pharloom, introduced by the alchemist Stylotol. Rock bell, that a pelt taken from the body of a crabbock, fragile and drab. It is considered to have few practical uses. The polyp heart. I forgot. I read what a polyp was, but I forgot what it actually was again. Kind of a. Oh yeah, I think polyp said something about jellyfish. You know, it's interesting that the fact that in here that to be like something related to wasp. Kind of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. The creates a sticky sap that the wasp subsists on. Roach guts, fresh innards of the mock roach. Tough and slimy with a rank odor. Palatable to most. Courier's swag, stack. A big cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. The queen's egg, fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. But the queen cannot gather silk itself. With time and care, it could be raised and to breed more silk eaters. Countless rashers, fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Vintage nectar, highly quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow a complex maturation. Yeah, this is the one I remember that we did not collect. I mean, we did not read. The pickled moth maggot. Potent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of a disgraced chef Lugoni. Grassnut, a tall fur seed from the center of a corporeal cluster, stale to taste but strong once ground as seasoning. Choir cloak, garment gift to pilgrims on admittance to the Citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against the wind and cold. A sinus organ from the defeated brood mother, the brood mother eyes. These are my relics and these are my cylinders. I don't think that is the second cylinder. You know, the other one doesn't appear here because I haven't delivered it yet. Well, that's cool. Oh, and you can see it in the background too. You know, the different materials and stuff. I love our little bell home. You know, this is probably one of the best additions they had to the game. Okay, I went to rest my voice. You know, might as well take the opportunity. Dun 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 dun. So the next thing we're gonna have to do is deliver the, you know, some of the items we collected, the coral commandment and the cylinder, and then I guess just go around the cylinder. Then we can actually go to water and, you know, all that sort of mission I'm going to do. Just checking some stuff before I continue. Yep. Everything seems to be doing fine. Everything seems to be in order. So yeah. Let's continue. Interesting, the cohort is not here. I guess it doesn't show items that you still have in the inventory. Then I went to deliver the crab metal too. I could have done nothing while it was in the Citadel, but whatever. We still have that simple key, which I don't know where to use it. Well, I guess we will probably find out in one of the new regions. You. And aren't you happy with the past? You have a relic for me, don't you? Yep. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I got. Last edict of the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form. Dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. The perfect, unflattering voice. No eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form. I don't know, soul gladly given. I'm not talking about the Cogwar dancers, you know. The final form of Dial and rotor, you know. The perfect unflattering voice. I guess, yeah, you know, what is, you know, I'll talk about eternity in Pharloom, but, you know, what's more eternal than a machine powered by the soul of others. Also, I saw that this one off screen. I probably should show it. Give me a second. I need to find it, actually. That the person, the really secret does say something if you bring them the cylinder, a cylinder. There is. They will say, the relative possessed a cylinder of the Citadel sacred bowl. That there is a mighty find. You'll keep it, yes. Oh, so this can't stop making noise. You will keep it, yes. I have to find it every time I open it. I will not, Chica. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device. One do you not possess. You know, I guess, even though it's not such a relic, I guess they do kind of consider it as one. If we were past, whatever secrets it contains will remain forever hidden from us both. But, you know, this person, despite their appearance, they do seem to care about the information this stuff holds. Ah, if it will not speak to me, I don't want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. You know, that's an interesting little thing over there. Okay, so something else I had to... Yeah, I think it's now in my desk. No more items yet. I want to do something here with my list. I have this scene over here. We went to this area over here with that seems to be something related to something in the above area of Belhart that we could like get a little peek into, but I had no idea how am I supposed to get in there. I don't know. I've never been able to explore it by myself. I guess next should be over here. Yeah, I never remember what it was. I guess just explore a little bit on the Citadel, where I had my markers. My markers have my notes, and then come to here for a while, pile water. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Okay, now we are here. One of the things I wanted to check real quick was in the obvious place. You know. You know, you might remember that I mentioned of another instance that I don't think the obvious is actually dead. Okay, we need to find you. So yeah, the thing I noticed while I was gone is the sun is gone, and you know, no one that cares about it must have taken it off. He is definitely not dead. He's somewhere. I don't know where. But I really doubt that's the last we'll see of him. This seems to be the same. Nothing really changed. There are a couple of things that I have marked in the vault. I don't know. We had to deliver the cylinder. It's not here. I don't think it's over here either. It's higher. This is a lot of things. There you go. Getting closer, but not quite. Something I noticed afterwards is that usually it's a melody playing in the gramophone. You have to listen to it from the outside of the room. I really like the Wolf Keeper's melody. I think it's a really nice melody. Perhaps she probably more treasures waiting on the Keeper's inside. Yes, secret cylinders over Holy Citadel. Fasten, get them now. She must. Yeah, yes, a fair gift. We were spawned. This Wolf Keeper shall glide what knowledge a great mind can. Guide for the choir with a hint of salvation. Oh, it's the Seattle's team, the Coral Chambers team.
Mi offende?
Yeah, it seems to be just like a. I'm trying to talk, please. Shush. Is it just like a version of the Seattle team? Spooky Dog Boy. Hello? Hello, Spooky Dog Boy. I'm playing it through SILKSONG. Currently exploring the Citadel, a whole market I have. This battle is so nice. I love the theme of the Coral Chambers. Probably one of the best teams, area teams of the game. But not my. Probably one of my favorite area teams, but not my favorite one so far yet. Could probably talk about that later when I get to Vile Water. There's something I have marked out down here, all the way down. And I think the area with the point tiff. Ow. There you go. Oh yeah, I just had mark. I don't think I think I played the needle in here, but I don't remember sadly. Repair a cage, divine silk. Withstand your chains. Divine silk. Damn bugs. Repair a cage. Divine silk. Yeah, I think I pretty sure we read that one. We heard that one already, but not quite certain. Only one thing left over here. Here in the fall that will lead to Vile Water. So let me get through here real quick. I don't need to fight you. These probably are the little squad are probably one of my favorite Water enemies. Just so goofy they are. And they're just weird little guys that I have usually had a hard time playing in the moment. It is here. A lot of guys over here. But don't say like anything happens if I play the melody. It is over here. Up here. The little secret section we encounter. No, this is one of the things I didn't mention before that I will occasionally watch other like let's plays of SILKSONG. You know, trying to not see like past parts I haven't explored. So you know, just to see if there's like little sections or stuff like that I have missed while traversing around. Not through here. Now that I had the cobblestone, this should be easier. There we go. There is something I did not notice down here while just plummeting down to the void. This area over here is not just one entire fall. I mean, we haven't been over here. I don't think we could have been over here. Yes, I don't have the clink thing. Avenge? No, it's not avenge, it's just just open the middle shaft. Is this how we are be able to actually get up here through this path? I was assuming that the only one's gonna take us here, but I guess not. And that is just a fan. Yep. Going all the way up. We're still in the balls, at least. And we're back in the outside. The outside in quotation marks from what we are already seeing. Big walls. Hi. They're not really that intimidating currently. Yeah, the commission is weird actually like exploring around this outside area. Like the ceiling of the citadel, which was only they just covered in spikes. Ow. And I'll just stop felling the spikes. And that was so curious about why the side of the ceiling area of the citadel, why it's just this weird cupulas. I don't think that's a name in English. Let's explore this lower edge and then we're gonna climb up. Get down here. There you go. I don't have a couple of hides there. Trying to... None of them fell in the spikes. We are getting back to Enclave from here. Hello. Another possum cylinder. It's also like a small, like, reading area, you know, with a desk and a couple of chairs. And that's a door. Huh. Weird small little section over there. I guess we can, you know, for safekeeping, we can sit on the bench in Enclave. Ah. Interesting. I was expecting there was something like this was gonna actually complete, like, you know, what that's gonna be open, but I guess it's this entire room is actually buildable, and you have to see like where the coral chambers area of the map face into the whispering balls. That's interesting. You know, leave it to believe that there's probably a lot more over there going above. You are. Look at the son of me right now. Give a second. Oh, you can do this to me right now. I have. My boss is not fit for to be screaming and stuff like that.
Oh, Goro.
Oh, there, brave sister. What poetry has faith with that we should meet here at the peak of this ghastly citadel? Beasts and fiends, all here are lost like horrid hunting, and out from this golden corpse it seeps, plague the gold bugs of the land below. Well, no more, we say.
Has been?
Should brave, you beware, brave sirs. The wisdom that commands these curses that fall far beyond both. I would not see your lives given in pain.
Oh, Mamido.
Bah! We beware nothing. We will give our lives 100 times over to finally cut away the evil that crushes our kingdom.
Ah, Solomon.
Guro, I have a notion for you, sister. What say we cross our weapons here before we move on? Engage in some rollicking combat together. Have no fear, I will not strike a mortal blow. Huh? Duel with Gorman. Sure.
Oh, hola.
Goro, gallantly answer, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Into my Shishin. Yup. Ho, ho. Yup.
Gorman starts a battle.
Ha. Ho. Ya ha ha. Wah. Yup.
Be careful with my traps.
Up.
Ow.
Aha. Ritala. Ha.
Okay.
Ya ha. Ho. Yup. Ya ha.
It's funny, he uses the same moves he uses when fighting citadel bugs. There you go. Ow. Sorry.
Yup.
No. Oh. I'm sorry. That wasn't that difficult, actually. I was putting like one of the like, oh, I know, phase 2, but it's actually like a hard fight. That doesn't feel nice. You guys are formidable warriors, but you should probably just stick around to, I don't know, protecting some or something like that. I think you're a little bit higher above.
Samia.
High above. I think whatever's up above the other, a little bit above your pay grade. There's something over there. Open my sight when I did not. We have a lance too heavy upon you, sister. You didn't even do double damage, which I'm surprised.
That's fine.
Let's combat honorably conduct sirs. Now, we shall all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long.
Molina Molem.
Yes, of course. Our good works are never done. We must press ever on. There is no time to waste. I hope I...
Pedestre.
Did you not press on, sirs?
Samia Sama.
Oh yes, we will be off at once. Very soon. I feel though that doesn't must rest a little longer. Yeah, Sasa.
Yanara.
Samia Samasa.
Well, that was fun. Wasn't really that difficult, but was fun. I hope that you guys do well from here, and that hopefully the next time we meet is not gonna be not gonna be your corpses. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Benny Frank.
Samia Samasa.
Well, we see each other. I mean, really, I hope we see that this isn't the last time we see each other. Oh, you can actually see that they kill. You can see the corpse of the other bugs we found around here. That's cute. That was a cute little interaction, you know. Now I'm not worried about their safety, but you know, cute nonetheless. Oh, careful now. I hear a flea. Over here. We're getting close to that area with the that weird swampy area. Wake up. We should, I think that once we do all the things I want to mention, we should probably go back and talk to the caravan, see whatever they take off next. Ow. There you go. Then over here. Now that's into it. This is it was just for this flea, you know, this flea and fighting Gorman. Are they in my journal now? Yeah. Garmon and Sasa, vigorous old knights and their noble companion. I mean, vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see their lands cut free from hunted madness. They're too sick to the spectre of the hunting's heart, so I fear that foe will pose a challenge beyond their mortal debits. Yeah. Like it is a noble cause that what they are trying to accomplish, but you know, this is far beyond what a mortal blow might be able to do.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
Well, we're going so then. Okay, so what to do next? Find that group with the others in the area of the journal, you know, with the servitors, the lifeblood, the flea, and this group. Okay, so we need to return the new puzzle thing that we found. I realized, yeah. Probably wasn't the smartest way to kill that one, but whatever. You don't need to get to over here. There you go. Well, she brought it. More treasures waiting on keepers inside. Yes, the second cylinder of the Holy Citadel. Yes, then she must. There you go. So what now? A sermon of service delivered by an ordained ballkeeper to acolytes in training. It's funny. This is not like a song. I guess we're just here now recording of a class. Okay, I guess sermon, what they say there. That's interesting. I wonder how many more cylinders might be out in Pharloom. Because I imagine that not gonna be many more far beyond the bolt. I need to remember the mod barrier. Forgot about that. Craft metal too. Probably not the nicest song to be listening on repeat or whatever. Need to deliver craft metal. Over here. Need to deliver craft metal, so I need to. I know, there's still this thing here. You know, we have a direct show from here, so we might as well go here and do that little double jump section. Then we can find a. Hi. Okay. They were sucking or something, I don't know. I see you. Well, thanks for the victor, thanks for the heal, I suppose. This just keeps having weird stuff happening in the ow. Okay. Okay, what we're actually trying to do? Get through here. Get through the wheel, the big wheel. Let me through. Let me through. We just need to continue through here. Fuck! How am I doing? I can just use the claw line. There you go. That managed to hit me. At the same time, I kill it too. Okay, it's just... And then I can just come down here. Yeah. This will be the easiest way up. And yeah, it's right here. I didn't realize. Ow. Ow! Stop it! There you go. It is above here. Whatever it is. Ah. There's some low flies. Okay, we are not afraid, I see. I don't know what they are. They seem to be a machine. Share bundle. Hi. Yep. This is what the cogwheel hat is for. Reassemble cogwheel hat containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. We're gonna put the cogwheel hat in them. This is what we were collecting it for. Ah. Weird, it's like they are weird, so they are machine. But they kind of look like a bug too. I don't know, it's not as immediately noticeable as a cogwheel like the other ones. They're made of golden metal. An inner automaton with an empty chest. Insert the cogwheel heart. Yes. Here you go. I wanna kill me now. Second sentinel. Woken in this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Woken in this sentinel. Shell. I mean, some of the things they were talking about the cogwheel is that they were using, you know, similar to the. In this, something similar to the cogwheel that's so that they just put the soul of a bug inside a machine. Feel departed in this sentinel and waiting your commandment. You know, say, woken in this body, in this, and still devoted. Ah.
Juanita.
Speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you. To make curiosity speak. You called yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that feel it is our eternal duty.
Nesvir?
I have as soon as much. You look around. You look around, you Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen. The voices lay silent. This place is dead, and very nearly. Some will argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, and omitting. I'm one of them. You still hold true to your charge? Some will argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. Are you speaking from experience, Hornet? I still hold true to your charge. Trying to seek validation or something like that. I don't know. This feels like a very interesting case of like she's seeing herself in this car. Look like a moment to think. Eternal, it is citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While the shell is functional, it's something that will hold true to its duty. And off they go. Somewhere. I'm definitely gonna find them somewhere else, but I don't know where. I mean, they went up. We're gonna find them in the conductor's tower, aren't we? Yeah, makes sense. Sentinel, the Citadel, and stuff like that. Well, at least with that thing is done. That feels like a very important thing. Very poignant. I forgot to use a little on the back. But at least we figured out what the Cold Heart was for. Apparently that we got there once we had the full thing completed. Okay, let me look real quick over here. Let me through, please. Okay, let me take an adventurer to at least fill out that area of the map. Okay, that's pretty much everything in the Clockwork Core now done. I'm back. Welcome back to the Cowboy with let me remember what we were doing. We finished Prendemorium, explored a little area about Sunclid where we fought Garmon and Sasha. It wasn't that hard, but we did obtain their entry, which is cool. You know, I see that they're gonna still continue trying to avenge their city, but I feel like this whole Citadel thing, this whole fighting a god, is a little bit beyond their reach. We also discovered what the Cold Heart was for. We used it to awaken a sentinel, like a gilded sentinel. It called it the second sentinel, which is an interesting name. And they just went off to somewhere, I guess, to continue their task. It's interesting how Hornet kind of, in a way how they were talking to it, kind of like was reflecting on herself, you know, standing guard on a dead kingdom. That's actually meaningful. I miss Garmon. Yeah. It was I really Garmon. That was might be my favorite like NPC, like important main NPC character in the game. I just really like them. I just think they're neat. Okay, so the last. Nothing that we can do on the Citadel for now. So I guess I can start knocking some things down of my list of things to do. There are some stuff we can do in the Underworld, so that we can deliver the crab metal to the architect. I don't want to listen to this. You hear the sound of the architect at the core of our Citadel. Then Ren, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. Silent. You will hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our praise, and our secrets across the ages. And the one that we're going to go to very soon will hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They, bearing the heaviest mantle, who will guide our land ever to greatness. Get with us, our dreadful song. You're the heart of the kingdom. You know, which, you know, I'm glad that I decided to leave the conductors last because they really do feel like a very final area. There you go. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if you were there for that. I tried to get like kind of mixed up. We also went to our home and set up the what's the name of that? The thing we found in the morning. The thing we found in the morning that allows us to look at the different collectibles we found throughout the game. You know, really cool. Yeah, I think that's it. I forgot to turn the markers back on. Okay, we can just go directly. I think we can take actually. I don't know if the one in. What might be faster to go in the Pentrica in the Memoriam. You know, we need to deliver the craft medal to the architect. Do we all to get that last tour we left with them? Man, the architect is really good for fighting those big reeds. Yeah, we explore what was in here. Let me just get to the. Actually, I think going to the Pentic and Songkley might have been faster. But well, this is a nice. It's a nice taking a different track. I'm curious that there's a Pentic over here. For what reason? Considering there's another one pretty close by. And it seems there's still going to be a couple more of them. You know, this minute still seems like there's one probably houses. 2 more, maybe. The way? I think. Yeah, it is. It is here. Architect, we got some crab metal. Yeah, the last tool. The cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades. I can build upon the knowledge. Make them retract, make them force store. I know that you have affinity for these radial blades. You know. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Lo now I have felt my rotors slow their spin. My limbs live weak. An ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome. So I guess cogwork isn't even. I guess not even cogwork can last eternal. Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. I will follow you. I will follow your path. Will another take your place? One cannot. skill to construct an architect that was taken by the time. And in the last final, yeah, we saw the other architects were all out of commission in the chapel. Is her father's daughter all the way through? The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Another kingdom stuck in stasis. Where have I heard that before? History is a giant hamster wheel, isn't it? Strange, for Pharloom Eternal states that the directive cage. But who can attempt to sustain without an architect to serve? It seems ever an end and ever welcome. It's hard in itself. I guess, it's found like a logical error, of course. Pharloom is supposed to last eternal. The clockwork was supposed to be able to do so. Something that will not fade away with time. And yet, it is. The citadel is starting to fall apart. The machinery will slowly and slowly stop turning, and everything will just end. Even then. But Greg, did you ask need or service without create a restart directive? I guess we can also get one of these. But well, you have served. But well, your tools have served me well, and I hope that at least, you can accept what's coming to you peacefully. Banding circular blade, powered by a copper motor, propels towards slicing through foes. Whoa! Feel like it lasts a while, and it definitely has to do a bunch of damage. Is it like it lasts a while or until it just hits a wall or something? Interesting. There was one last thing I wanted to check here in the underworks with Loam. I had to take these over here. I had to take the sharp blades. We found them. We obtained them. Also, hi Squish. Welcome to the stream. We're currently we can explore a mental, by the way, but I have to see how I fare with it. No, we explored the Morium. We found a couple tools over there, and a couple other stuff. We rescued Jubilana, borrowed her stock. We also found and retreated quickly from this area over here, which I just forgotten its name. We continue exploring this. We finished exploring this area over here of Sonclair. We found Garmon and Salsa. We also found the second sentinel over here, and finally figured out what the clockwork harp was for. Which who knows where they're gonna be out, where they're gonna be up to next. But I feel like we're gonna find it at the conductor's tower. And we're just kind of finishing exploring some of these areas. And over here, I keep forgetting about. I finished exploring some of these areas. I have a couple stuff I want to do in my notes. Afterwards, we're gonna do the next zero stream and go into Balwater. Loam is down here. There you go. Loam should be through this hall over here. And that ways. I know that I'm trusting of going through the. Oh, I think that thing grounded up its. Yeah, it literally grounds out their bodies. That's brutal. I think Loam is here. Nope. A little bit further. Yeah, Loam is over here. Hi Loam, how's it going? You working at it? Watch friend, team's watching. Let's keep working. Now, from what I've been told, something happens if you play the needle in Pharloom. You know, beyond just the song. Sorry. More. Harder, longer. For your life. More. The shell still strong. Steaming work. Harder, longer. The shell still strong. For your life. More. That sounds you make. A police sword. When we hear such sounds, we remember of home. We remember of Be Little. The place you are from. It makes it painful, hard to work. Just remembers. We must keep working. Please, friend. Do not make them sound so more. Interesting that an interesting reaction to, like, they don't want to remember the place they were from. Like, I guess it pains them. You know, the memory pains them. And that's sad. I mean, everything about London is just sad. And the fact that they just keep working even though, you know, there's no reason to do so. No, guy. No, it's not that, you know, it's not that you can't even like do anything to like help him or save him. He just stuck here, working eternally for no reason because, you know, the Citadel is gone. There's no one else to recognize his work, and we know we are probably gonna go up there and kill the goddess. So not even his devotion will have a reason to be. Man, I mean, I hope that I say I hope, but like he's probably gonna work himself to death. Nothing we can do about it. I think that you talk to him after you complete this thing on the treadmill. He has new dialogue too. It's a very different sense of horror from the ones of the previous games. I like what they do with it. Like, yeah, like it feels a lot more grounded in a way, but also like kind of different. You know, it's just realism, comfortably scared. You know, working eternally until your body just fades away. Good, my friend, good. When us work together, it's more holy, it's more work done. Together, let's work hard till them is above see how worthy us is. And they're like, it's not even for like money or riches or anything, it's just entirely out of, you know, convince them through devotion that yes, continue working for us, work until exhaustion, until just your body keeps off, because you are devoted to the Citadel, you are devoted to the colors. You'll do anything to be recognized as worthy, and you know, one day you'll get to join them. You get to join them high above. You get to live in eternal prosperity. And you know, if you die before that could happen, then at least you can know that what you did was worth something. You know, it just the underworld is such a phenomenal area in, you know, in kind of like show don't tell of how horrible the Citadel is and how much they've been abusing like the bugs, Pharloom's devotion for, you know, its expansion. Okay, so that's it. Then near in Pharloom. Atla. Can do that one later. Okay, let's find a bell beast so we can fast travel. The closest pentagon is the one we came from. Up here. Careful! I almost got caught up by that. So, oh, I think that my crystal killed it. Into the cauldron. But yeah, it's like a different kind of messed up, you know. It's the stage and horror, you know, just working eternally without ever being able to rest because you know you're not allowed to. You are forced to work forever and ever up until you know either you die of exhaustion or old age. Which, you know, we don't even know if Lone can die of old age. We hope weird aging is in the world of Hollow Knight. You know, there's really no way to save him. Man. Well, that was just plain out sad. Let's do some other stuff. Nothing at the slab. I just remember something at the slab. I probably should go have lunch soon. Also, you know, to take a moment to be able to rest my voice. You know, so far it hasn't really given me much problems. Ow. You know, I haven't really had like much problems of like really hurting that lot. I've really been, I just been coughing like a couple of times too. Just go up. Yeah. It is up here. There's something in the area where we fought the Brood Mother. Which I don't think we read their entries now that I think about it. The fresh fly. Implant fly, freshly hatched at this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. I guess they are like, I was curious if they were like actual flies or they were just weird living piles of fly speed, but no, they're actual flies. The less this gruesome bug breed, the better. Damn. It's still just at it with just hoping these things just go extinct. Brood Mother, matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her, all journalists are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have spared the end of that jail and its disdainful order. Not spend a single like. Stop here, higher up. Not spend a single like thought for the whole thing of the flies like did a sin so vile in the cell size that the entire species was just forced to leave out this existence. It's just yeah whatever. The faster they all die, the further. Like a little bit of that original Hornet from Hollow Knight showing. Hi. It's gonna rain soon. And yeah, this thing. Brutling. Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me?
Chameleon.
I am merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? Home? Oh yes. Lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. I guess the yellows had to look out for each other. You know, which makes sense. The Cyrano doesn't really care for them. Eggy, eggy. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay a lot of eggs. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggs. And plenty they shall have, if they are nice to me. So you're like a baby brood mother? Huh. Eggy, I want to lay a lot of pretty eggs, so tell the big ones, bring me more food. Bring me food. Well, I guess we find something food. If we can bring them to them. I'm not sure what it could be. I don't have the. I don't seem to want the. They don't. I mean, they didn't say anything about the silky. So probably not that. Let me mark it here in my notes. Bring food to Broodling in lab. There you go. So yeah, we can keep going. We have to go back to Belhar for one of the last things in my notes. I still don't know how am I supposed to open the remaining doors here in the slab. Probably something for another region, because I feel like we pretty much explore everything in this area. The Velvet will go. And yeah, not that one. Goodness. Battle hard. There you go. Look at cold out. I probably should go close the window. Over here. And just try to make it a room for it to pile water. Not pile water, to Sinner's Road. Actually, there might be a way to do this faster, now that I think about it. I think I do need to get to some maggot water so I can show this. Pile water, I think there should be some water right outside here. I'll come back here really soon, don't worry. So first off, I remember I tried, well, you know, I remember that we got the sand carvers, sand diggers, entry from throwing a tool into them, and I thought, hey, why don't I try doing something like that with the maggots over here? That might work. It doesn't. So I assume that maybe it doesn't work like the maybe it doesn't work like the sand worms thing. Maybe you can actually get like an entry of the maggots. Yeah. Was that closer? Turns out, you can! Just by doing the most aggressive fishing method ever. Milk maggot, minus infant larva, coated in thick slime. Wait, how many more? 58! I might not be killing like a bunch of them when we do this, but... Man! 34. 11. And there you go. They cling fast to the shells of other bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Yep, at least we got their entry. It's interesting. Yeah, and I just... Sorry Hornet, I need to do this real quick. Ada! Do this quick before they paid out all my silk. Well, hard. This is me when I still have it. This is me when I still have it. BRB. You like this Desperate Cowboy? No, I'm Cure. Okay, so we have to do this from Balwater. I mean from Thinner Road. I'll be back in a bit too because I need to go close the window. There you go, I'm back. I also took the opportunity to refill my water. Then I want to start raining pretty soon, like raining pretty hard. And I've been worried for a while now that I'm not entirely sure what could happen if the light went out while on stream. And I wouldn't really want to figure it out, but I guess we can just continue playing and see how long has the streaming going. I mean, okay, it has been 3 hours. I feel like I had been more, but whatever. Let us continue with the last thing we need to do here. After I probably should equip the axe that I want to be going around. Antlets. From bottom. Antlets. Then I took it to some maggot water real quick. There you go. It's over here. Barely. Not enough to get up there. Through this room. I could have made it over those enemies. I realized that probably the Greymore station would have been probably faster for this. Go figures. Okay, where's Jarnaby? Pretty long Back from here. Just don't wake up any roaches on their way. And here. There's some water down here. There you go. Don't worry, Hornet, it's gonna be... This is not gonna be for too long. And I woke it up. We're outside of the area. You need to get there. And you need to be lining all the way to the left from here. Don't hit there are some spikes over here. Don't hit them. I need to get a little bit higher. Don't hit those spikes. No, actually, no. Wrong way. You just have just here. Just run through here. Don't engage in fighting. I cannot heal right now. Because I heal, I'm gonna lose the maggots, and I need to show it. Oh, what happened with them? There you go. And here. This is where Yarnaby is. Hey, Yarnaby. Sure, I say, unless you have brought a water specimen with something truly nasty inside them. But otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
Magina Fora.
Madam, I am sickly. Maggots of the fetid balls beyond the moors right upon my shell. I will ask your aid in removing them. Maggots? That's how you bring the great Yarnaby? My time is precious. Only for the seriously afflicted. The truly hideously people. This find a bench or a bed or a rock. Only your rest you need. Sell yourself somewhere, and those maggots will soon wriggle themselves out of your shell.
No.
Go and rest. Make yourself of your thrilling ailment and live in peace. The great Yarnaby has no time for petty maladies.
Has been?
Very well, madam. Did not mean to waste your time. Okay, I need to... that is interesting. There's an interaction for that. At least that's narrowing down what we need for Yarnaby. We need something... Like, at least, they had a reaction to the maggots, so... Probably something similar to it. Hold on, let me see that. Let me find a bench so I can actually think. We're gonna go... Let's go to... Do not concern Yarnaby with such... non-important ailments. Which made me think that... Maybe when I had to find... I don't know. It's... The fact that they had a reaction to the maggots, and they said that I don't have time for this. Come sit at a bench. My services are for something far more dire. It's... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. It's weird. Like, I was thinking like Yarnaby gonna be more like... kind of like the yarn, and that there's certain things close by. Made me think wanna be more related to like a tool, something related to that seamstress tool. But from what they say, still gonna have something more to do with like ailment and affliction. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I feel like that told us something, but I'm not quite sure what it told us about. Anyways, we're finally here in Bilwater. Continuous run through here. I know Chakra is close by this area, so we should probably go there and get the map. Now that we had the double jump. Let me see. Let me change my crest. I don't think that I could try the Kobe, but I don't think it's gonna be that useful. No, there's way too many holes over here to use it. Yeah, this will be good. Well, finally, after probably like 3 hours, we're back in Bilwater. There you go. Careful, don't get caught in explosion. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, finally. God damn it. Oh, careful. Okay, I think it's in here. I think Chakra should be close here. Ta-da, ta-da. Oh, I managed to hit their stuff away. I wonder. I saw the light flicker. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's started to rain. That's already I saw my last flicker, so we are in danger that there might also be a blackout. So I guess let's just continue and see what's gonna happen. What's the change on my tools? I want the because I think, you know, if the bomb work on the maggots to get them out of the water, could we also use the bomb to get those 7 things out of the water too? I know, let's put on the cross stitch. Okay, get back on there. Okay, now we're back here. No, I don't think so. No, doesn't like it works. Maybe we use the dashing thing that might be able to kill them, but okay. We have to definitely be able to kill those things at some point. Okay, Chakra is through here. At least she'll be. I remember hearing her singing a while ago. Don't get hit by them. Oh. Okay, she's seeing here. Yep. There she is. Just surrounded by dead corpses of pilgrims and maggots.
That's fine.
Jagra, you do brave these folks. The heights of Pharloom offer harsh welcome.
Wishka.
So wins my master's path, and so I follow. Yet through you speak, this is no place for me. The Seattle's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrible beside. There is no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Water map. Swans born in the Citadel's shadow. There is evidence the waters here once ran clear. Like at some point, like this place wasn't like just this horrible, disgusting swamp. Oh my god, this area huge, huh? And I get whatever's up here is that that other area, I forgot its name. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but it's up, and yeah, we're right next to the Seattle. And I was gonna mention this. I forgot to mention it before that. I had noticed that the connection here to the cauldron and the south organ had this little green part that made me think that probably the south organ was going to be part of the bad water section. I already explored quite a lot of this area. Or at least quite a lot of this lower section. The only path left is to continue going upward. Well, let's say the stone structures of this place suggest clear waters once run throughout. What fantasy? What that mouse seems. Even the swamp's inhabitants seem spawn of its noxious nature. Like a collapsed door. Interesting. Interesting like how much they just let this place just entirely like fall apart. But I want to mention this. I've been listening to some of the area themes while on my own time. Badwater is probably my favorite area theme so far. From how I hear people describe Badwater, it's kind of sound like I would have expected that this area had like a more menacing theme in comparison. Something maybe more similar to the one that plays in Sinner Road. But no. It feels a little bit more, I don't know, like fantastical, like you are exploring this weird fantastical fantasy-like place. Fantasy, like mysterious, like hidden place. But like usually that's like a good thing. Like good thing. Oh, explore this new fantastical area. But this place feels wrong. It feels like you encounter a place, like you're exploring you enter a place you should not be in. Where you enter this place with twisting caverns and dangers everywhere that should not be in here to in the first place, which is it's weird. It's interesting. I also know that the thing also kind of sounds melancholic too. But at first I'm like curious if there was going to be like a little bit of a tragedy aspect to Bile Water, which now I think I see. Okay, I get it. good. Okay, they're not that hard to deal with. But why has such chill music? It definitely sounds not the best in the game. Yeah, like, you know, it does not feel the kind of music you will expect to hear in this area, but it's so also like it gives it such a unique identity to itself, like, you know, mysterious twists and caverns that you feel like no one else has braved in a while, but you know, wrong. The blood roach, a beast offshoot of the muck roaches, born of the Seattle's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. And of course, we're gonna need a lot more of them. Okay, I think they're pretty much defended when you're above them, which is nice. Oh yeah, I had this one. I forgot that this was its ability. Having the skill probably not good for this area that has this thing that break when you hit them. It's one of those cap things, those must lift. They need to keep kill a lot more of them. Okay, that was a door. It's not in the map from what it looks to be. Have we explored this room? I don't feel like we have. We might have to go back there. I feel like it feels. I feel like it got filled because we peek into it, but I don't think we actually explore it. Anything in here? Yep, there. Well, I guess not such. Item. Oh, those things. Weak sling. Those things that we saw in the memoriam. Those weird living things are from here. Oh. Hand drawing mechanism built from reed and bone. Intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. That was the number of tools drawn. Well, that sounds like it could be really useful, especially because I use a lot of drawing tools. I see that's gonna fall. Yep. I bet they see them down here. What they broke, where they piled into. No, they're just gone. You know, they say it's filled with traps, but it's for, you know, I've already been to character. I know what to expect from here. That's it, just well, they had all spiked stores. Well, we found a bench, we might as well equip that. Something over here? Okay, chip. Ah! Let me go. Yeah, I think we have to do enough damage to kill more of them. There you go. There you go. Okay, let's actually go for getting some silk. Slobberlock, younger form of the muck roach, attacks prey by leaping from the water and snapping with its flexible jaws. Oh, they're like the baby version of these things. And you sleep in the mug water. Then we might as well try to collect some silk from them. It's funny that even in larva form, they're still able to get you with the double jump thing. Just try to get through, try to get through. Oi! Ah, if I in the land and could go back down. That's cute. They're not gonna get beat like that. Well, somewhere, I don't know where. And I play Mario, I know how to deal with these things. Okay, the skill is kind of really being helpful here. Get up, get up, get up! Ooh. Masher. Nice. I wonder if this might be the last Marshar. The last mask they wanna get, you know, considering that we're pretty much close to the end of the game. Huh. That seems like this is just the way back. I don't think that's anything. I feel like this is pretty much the reward for coming out this way. Yep, yep, yep. We can connect it from the entrance here to be able to heal the maggots. There you go. See that the skill does a lot of damage to them. Okay, you're not gonna get me on the way out, are you? Let me out of the water. Okay, out of that. Now give me some still to heal. Good, good, good. Okay, and just some more to be able to live with some silk on my pockets. We're going back to the bench. Okay, no, this is to respawn. Okay, we're gonna farm these ones. These are much better to farm. Why do I have the antlers for this area? There you go. Okay, they can't hurt me. That's nice. That's real nice. Then I'm gonna go back to them. Okay, we have enough. There you go. Oh. We need to find a bench to be able to sit to mark out this area. But I see where I've been and where I haven't been. No chance. We shall fall in the water. But of course, why not? Doesn't like there's anything there. There you go. So let's just get out of here. Okay, there's still a couple more things we can team to do over here. How much silver probably should heal? Yeah. What to jump on you? But that's okay. Okay, there's a long hallway in there. It feels like I'm leading to a boss. The other out. Okay. This one is pretty, but not as soft as it seems. The planet mimics its flake and coarse. The box codes share similar texture. Huh. There you go. I don't know, it feels like a very calm way through. Oh, pilgrims. Ooh. Well, we got a new memory locket. That's nice. You can probably use it on the architect, which is one since it's the one that we use the most. Okay, so I guess this one was not a boss. Just for some reason they just have pilgrims stored in here. I won't put past these guys to be within the pilgrims too. Wait, careful. Don't fall in the water. Yeah, I wasn't being careful in case another one came out of the ground. You know, it's been hard, but so far it hasn't been really that, like, unbearable. Ah, I retract what I said. I didn't even check what the where was pointing the bench towards. Beats, I don't think I'm gonna fall into the spikes or whatever. Oh, they just have a way up. Can you please get out of there? You're making it harder to do this. How many more of these do I need? What? No, this is the big one. Where are they? Oh, I got that with a Mog Roach, yeah. 8 more. Thank you. Seriously. Bench higher up. I see. Okay, let's find a bench when we can start exploring these areas. Okay. Thank you, Kurt. That has been really useful so far. Don't get caught in plants. Okay, just not. I see that they're not really good at hitting things that are right below them. Ah. Okay, bench over here. Ah! Okay, 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 let me out. Okay, so another bench. And now we are covered in maggot water. Well, we might. Let's just continue through here. Okay, so that was just a lie. Just a corroded bench. Not even, not anything, even to see. Like, it literally just fake. A fake bench. Not like the one inside of Karak. Huh? Okay, we can keep going that way. I guess the only place left to go is there. Here. Oh, the fake made me so mad the first time through. You know what? This is I mean. You know what? You think I want to play like kids? So be it. I'm not gonna pay out to the bench. That sounds enough for a heal. So let me clear. Yeah, whatever. What is the area with the mock roach? Let me guess. You found the bench? Yep. But for it, I can get a lot of enemies strong here. There you go. Don't fall in the water again. I need to think. I'm more annoyed the fact that it wasn't like that I could not change my tools. But you know, I really don't want to have the antlers for this area. You can tell it's not they're really doing my a disservice here. And because I hit it with the scare, I did not get the silk. I'm having to do Hollow Knight movement for this. No, I'm sure we're gonna probably find more of these flagging enemies over there, so I probably don't need to be farming so many. Ow. I'm gonna start losing a lot of it trying to do the tipping around. This area is evil even because it has a lot of cloudline sections that they end up draining your silk. Whatever. Ha! It feels like a Pharloom if I have seen one.
Friend.
Hold on. I'm not gonna waste my silk here. All your will. All your wishes. All your wishes, none beyond. None beyond. All your wishes. I don't know who's singing. I think it's those bugs that keep diving back into the water. All ours. All your wishes. Ah. You have a bunch of bugs thrown up in here, like common bugs and some other bugs too. What the hell is this area? Like, you know, Sinner Road seems to be where they were collecting flag and whatever. This area seems to be like completely out of their control. Huh. I see you in the background stalking me. Big water. Ow! Yeah, I don't think I didn't see that. fuck! Ah, shit! Ah! Is that really just not a bench in this area? Like, not a single one, just the one on the star? Okay, we're taking off the skirt. This is I am not gonna be able to do that if I have it on. I didn't want to quit out, but whatever. This area sucks. Like, I haven't found it as hard as I've been told it is. But doesn't mean that it's. But doesn't mean that hasn't been good. What do I want? I'm not gonna have enough skill to be able to fill that up. Let me think. Yeah, and the crystal has been good. I don't think hard is the right word for it. It's like just frustrating. I mean, it is kind of annoying that I had to quit out all the way back to this bench. And that there's not a single bench all the way up here. Even though I can fit better. I had the feeling I'm gonna end up painting this area by the end of it. Oh, there's so many! Okay, we're back up here. The same way I didn't find it hard, just annoying as hell. Like, is it like hard fun or hard? I guess I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna figure it out myself. You know, I'm gonna get for myself. You know, see it like if it is like kind of like hard fun or like hard, I think it's a badly designed. But you know, why are there so many now? Like, I didn't find the miss to be hard, but I ended up spending way too many. Okay, I understand around. They are gonna keep spawning. You'll see. Like, I didn't find the maze to be difficult to play around. Like, it wasn't hard once I figured out what to do. But I do think the maze is probably the worst area in the game. Like the worst designed area. Like the maze was just not fun to play through. Oh yeah, now the All these things are spawn. That's nice. Okay, at least it's not as difficult to get back to where we were. The part that these things hurt you is a little bit funny. There you go. And let's go and collect a couple of some silk from these things. I keep forgetting this is not the mock roach, like the baby mock roach area. Like I think that's lower. That's like that big hallway lower down. Okay, that should be enough. Well, that was nice. It was through here that we ended up. We ended up getting ganked up on. Okay, now we're back. And you get out of the way, please. There's a flea up here. I hear it. I hear a flea. What I do not want to explore while these things are around me, and when I don't know how to kill them still. Well, thanks for destroying my platform. Okay, we got back here. That's good. And they're scratching my face. Okay, we'll see what we're seeing here. Absolutely not worth it. Okay, that was pointless. At least I can kill them quick enough, I can heal the... No, they do not respond fast enough to be able to heal myself from the maggots. Okay, I guess if the game wants me to play like this, then we are going to do it. But slowly making enough silk to be able to heal. Okay, now we're gonna go and collect silk to be able to heal. To actually heal. You know, it's fun having a tedious area. I feel like I'm letting the. But people have said that this area is not hard, it's just annoying. Trying to skew my judgment. Hi Nico, your monitor mounted on the ceiling. No. That fork distracted me. Oh, you're saying it because the avatar is looking up. Okay, let's do this once again. Okay, I think one more I should be able to heal. Okay, there you go. We can actually continue playing. Ah. Okay, for Avatar, I hope you got out of the for the replay at least. You were thinking saw the horrors awaiting in Balwar and made the music as an apology in advance because the scene is beautiful. Yeah, it's at least making the grinding not as painful. The problem is that I cannot see what's down there. I should just stand around here and wait until they respond so I can get some more steel from them. And you're gonna respawn. Yeah, I think you need to get a little bit farther from them. Just checking, just a quick salute. I have to go to dinner. Happy showing. Thank you, Valerie. And it's nice to have you here, dropping by. Okay. Okay, we are through. Ah. There's a boss room. Okay, this is the boss room. Oh my god, this is probably the worst rollback ever. Okay, this is the boss room, and the bench is all the way down here. How am I supposed to kill these things? I cannot. Okay, I might have to kill one of them. Did that like sap the water? Okay. I think it's tapping the water too. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Ah, wait a minute. Why are you casting stone at me? No, no. Ah! There you go. Ah. Ah. No. Let me out. Let me out. Ah. First try. Okay, let me do that. What the chat's saying. Finally, I can say this. Survive my gauntlet. No growl. 30-minute run back. No grow. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks so bad already. This is where I said the ball that's shine, but you gotta get creative when using it. Nice. Where's Triangle? I was stalking him for days. What? I don't know. I guess I managed, hearing what people were saying about this area. I guess I managed to just lock in. And seeing that it was one of my post room, I think how horrible this rumba was going to be. I just had to lock in. Growl the Great. Why was this thing using Bashful Spirit? Chief and captain of the Hilkin, whatever raking against the citadel that chose their case and see them suffer. So I guess these things aren't part of the citadel. I guess these things are against them. This one's strength was most enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who try to hoard it, or mold it towards such violent ends. So they were casting spells. Maybe that's why they had like that mask in the face. Like, okay, so we just found a spellcaster weird frog thing. Cunning bug that hunts with darts fashioned from stake and bile. Stilkin trapper. Trap setting bug carrying a pouch of sharpened long stakes. You don't have to be able to find these things in another place. If that's the case. Bitch. First try. I think you don't tend to do those. I want to ask. What did you not consider how hard that whole boss fight is? I get the feeling that I just... I'll have it. I get the feeling that I might have just locked out of that one. Well, one matter one for coming all this way through. I feel like I've seen this type of home before. That kind of shell-shaped homes. A house. Egg? What is this? These are jars filled with soul. As you can see it coming out. Is that a snail shaman? Just so you don't get an idea, people used to glitch the game to skip this fight entirely. This is okay, overwhelming. And the runback is what makes people hate this place. Look at the house. I hadn't seen all of this before. Yeah, because like these are like the jars filled with soul. It's just stacks in animation that's in the soul sanctum. And they turn into void. What did we get? Okay, it's not a tool, it's an item. Seeker Soul. Crack shells containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. So yeah, I guess that explains everything. Whoever this, you got a soul. Nice. I tend to collect a lot more in Hollow Knight, so I guess whoever this Growl the Great was captured a snail shaman that's all the way out here for some reason, and I guess just use it to learn how to twist soul into spells. Well, that's interesting. I had no idea of anyone in Pharloom who could be interested in a shaman related item. Seeker Soul. Fascinating. This whole area is so interesting. So I guess this whole Silkin, where there's an entire community inside here. Wonder why the shamans are here. Most curious. I mean, the shamans are a whole kind of worms on themselves. That they might be beings made from void. Beings made from void that for some reason had the innate ability to be able to cast spells. I mean, that's the whole reason why the knight is able to be able to learn how to cast spells and get new ones in Hollow Knight. All of them they get them from snail shamans, and also stands to that is by a snail shaman that they get the shadows version of them. You know, they had some weird connection to the void that not even then seem to be very aware of. They seem to be made of void, but we don't know much else of them. And that is how we get back from down there. Nice. Well, all things considered, this area wasn't that hard, honestly. I don't know. I don't know what people were talking about. That this area, you're gonna hate this area. This area is the worst. It's gonna be a pain to get through. Honestly, what's that big of a deal? But I need to be arrogant I get to be arrogant for a moment there. And we are in that place I forgot its name about. It needs to be more part of the Valwater. Yeah, we are here. Actually, can you get me higher? You can stay there. Which I suppose is a normal way you're supposed to get to this area. Honestly, I'm more scared of these things. You had the right to brag. You first tried the boss. Block Mongas! Honestly, I not really fun to have you find you again. There you go. It's gonna kill it because I think I didn't touch there to the other side. Sucker. So I guess this is actually part of the Citadel. That is actually Citadel territory. I imagine there's gonna probably be other stuff we can find in Valwater. There's some entrance here that we did not check. I'll probably go there later. But you know, yeah, hold on, before we continue through here, I need to go have lunch, so you know. With this glorious victory, I think it's a good moment to have a pause on the stream. Let me just see that adventure. There you go. So yeah, we can. I think we are gonna go back. We are gonna try to. We're gonna explore this area later. We are gonna try to find to go back through here, to go back to the Bell Beast and go into the Conductor's Towers. Yeah. Well, that was good. That was fun. I got a bit frustrated there. But honestly, that wasn't really much like a matter of getting to. It wasn't that hard. I got more frustrated playing through Mount Fae, if I'm being honest. Mount Fae and Sons of Karak. But anyways, sorry. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go have lunch. And we'll come back to go through the towers. Yeah. See you all in a bit. Let me just What a fitting song I came back to. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let me just switch back to the game screen. Hello, hello. How's it going? I don't have lunch. I know we had beans. We had I actually don't know what what will be the most appropriate name for that kind of beans in English, but you know, we had beans and they was nice. They were good. And now that I'm full, we can continue playing SILKSONG. Come back. Hi, Squish. Let me just open the game again. There you go. there. Okay, so you know, and while I was having lunch, I was thinking about continuing to think about the whole, you know, first striking the first striking girl, which it really came down to the wire when I started thinking about it, because I was about to die. If I had missed that pogo, he would have killed me. So it literally was just the last hit. I was about to get hit, and I still managed to win first try. 58 hours, huh? It just, you know, it probably has been my greatest accomplishment in this game so far. Yeah, I've not been trying to think if I guess I wasn't paying attention much if Grohl had the strings or not. But you know, I'm trying to think if Grohl was actually hunted or not. I feel like, irregardless you know, those speedrunners lost their runs there. Really impressive that you did. Huh? I'm gonna have. Well, it's nice to have some bragging rights. It's like I really like this game. I really like this game. This game is one of my favorite games. So when I really get in the zone, I can just do these things. Like I was saying, I wonder if Grohl was actually hunted or not, because regardless if they were or weren't, I feel like they would have sorry, they would have still tried to kill me either way. Especially they were doing stuff with salt, so it's probably were in the right set of mind. Okay, so I said I want to go to the conductor's tower next, and we can probably leave coming to this area for later. So then I want to do here, spins. That is, I don't know what to do with them. And what I want to do back here in Witness Outlet, I should probably go back and check out at some point. No, that's pretty much it. I don't have many things left to do. There is a center over here that I can probably check out later. I'm probably gonna lead to a new area or something like that. For now, let's go find the Pelvis. That got them. I know there's another one down here. Nice. Good. Where's floor? There you go. Oh. One more of the... Okay, I need 2 more. The 12 more. I had no idea how I'm gonna kill those things. 18. I think these are from the other area. I'm probably gonna find them here. Those are done. Where are those? Yeah, the brooch. 2 more. I think I want to find them while trying to get to Pelvis. There we go. No, I don't hit those things. Don't die to them now. Don't get too cocky. Okay, and down here, this is what they should be. It's crazy how large the roaches can grow. Okay, ow. Almost there. I feel like there's probably a couple breakable walls I haven't found in this area. A couple hidden ones. Yep. And now we're here. Fuck. I'm gonna come back out again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to efficiently kill those divers. I guess there's a part of up here that I haven't really fully explored. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't gone through here. Oh, but I had to come through here from... Sorry about that. I had to come through here from the fall to Whispering Ball, so we can probably do that later at some point. Whatever. Just need to get to the bell base. There you go. Man, that's only like 3 benches in this whole area. That's crazy. I must actually have like 2 benches, but I feel like, you know, I was thinking a lot more. They're this spaced out and this far away, especially considering how big the barbed wire is. The Grand Beltway. Oh. We are here. So, I change the stuff. There you go. Now let's get to let's check everything I want to check in my list. Almost everything. Yeah. Let's get to the tower. Like fast and cool, just take the Ventrica. Got chambers. Oh, I think we have actually... No, we don't have a cylinder. We have this thing that I don't know what to use it for. And when I look at that... we can probably equip it later. Sorry about that. So just go through here. Higher up. You know, I was also thinking that if they eventually end up making a go home like thing for SILKSONG, what? You? Hi. Okay, so I guess they're just... Okay, I guess they're just kind of like with Karma and stuff. I guess they're just out here fighting the hunted ones. They have pretty big attacks. I mean, the voices sounded exactly like the ones from the some of the clockwork workers, and you know, their movements too. They had like the sound of ears and stuff like that. Yeah, like they're just gonna find them around here, around the sea level. That's interesting. So we should probably go checking around the hallways and expecting them to be there. Well, that's cool. Cool that we saw that. Yeah, like once again, before I got interrupted there, that if at some point they end up making like a Gold Home like boss revive, boss rush area for SILKSONG, I really hope that they end up making like a harder version of the Garman and Sasa fight, because you know that wasn't really like an actual fight. That was more like a fun sparring match. I will find that they get like a full-on like difficult fight with them. Yes. Hi, I'm putting this on the background audio while I'm animating. Hi, Rhetoric. I'm glad to be background noise. Okay, so just down here. That's one enemies over here. But now I have the technique to fight you. There you go. you can screw over with me no longer. Hey, good choice for background noise. Yeah. This time I know that this game has pretty good music and sound design. There you go. I'm also having it on the background. You know, background noise, but you're doing something else. Something else is a pretty nice thing to solve for. Come on, get out of the way, please. There you go. Okay. Now let's sit on the bench and get ready for some action. I want to. Let's try the one there for a while. I like this one. The Clean Greaves up was good. And yeah, the one has also good. Every other video is not very family appropriate for a person family in the house. Well, I mean, I do tend to oftentimes swear, so you might want to watch out for that. Okay, let me see which one else. The one has been good, even though I only have like can only use one tool. So maybe not that's useful now. Turn is okay. Ah, okay. Which one do I want? I got the resurrected scare of my health. Oh, no, let's say that drop your meter for a while. There you go. Well, let's get on climbing. Ooh, fancy. A lot of water parts in here. They really wanted you to have the glow line to get up here. Ah, they're also going to silk. Why doesn't that worry me? Ah, height holds. Oh, new music too. Hello. Okay, they're just dead. Just like a bunch of contents over here. Hi. There you go. And interesting, there's some similar buffs to those of the core. Oh, this one is so pretty. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm already really liking it. Maestro, choir commander of the high halls, able to summon and command cockflies and afflict other baron. Oh yeah, they're... I'm stupid, of course. They are conductors of the choir. You know, I sometimes can like decipher super intricate lore, and sometimes I just miss out on these super obvious things. And you're gonna wake up. Huh. I don't even have like these golden masks. A lot of cloudline stuff. Okay, you're alive. Okay. There you go. Okay, so you are the minister, gold rank disciple of the choir, and director servant to the Citadel's conductors. So these are high-ranking members of the choir, but aren't quite the conductors. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust the music so I can actually fully enjoy it. I think I can get over there with a cloud line. Oh no, just like this. Well, we have to find the thing that has the map of this area. Oh, you cannot wall cleaning to these walls over here. Interesting. Let's hit it. Hit it con this. There you go. But I want to have the... Okay, get back down here. Get down here. I don't want to fight you while trying to... You're gonna stay up there, is it not? Okay, there you go. Okay, how am I supposed to get through this if they just keep... They don't come down? Okay, there you go, one of them. Okay, that taken care of. Good. Oh. Whew. Like a possibility up here that requires so much protection. Oh, hold on. Is this the last full fragment? Extended. Acquire all spool fragments. Seal spool. Artifact left behind by the Weavers, designed to collect and cost additional zinc. Spool fragment, let's go. We have This is a really big signifier that we are close to the end of the game. We have found all the spoon fragments in Pharloom. I know. Yeah, I was right. We now can hold 2 heals in one. Let's go. Like I mentioned, that this is really good, but also really sad because it means that we are nearing the, we are maxing out on collectibles that we can find in the game. Meaning that there's probably not much left either. No, but at least it feels good. It feels good to have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. So yeah, then I'm pretty. Starrise. Yep. So I'm pretty sure that we are. This probably is the last map that we are going to collect. Going to come in right now. I don't know why I like having the. I really like the star as a, I don't know, a symbol for like, I don't know, the stuff I do and the basic too. I don't know. I think they fit well. Also, I just, I like stars. Like if you want to, you want to ask me if, like for like a symbol, an emoji or something like that, I will say I want to represent myself by. I will say stars. A big one. So what's over here? More maestros. Cool. No. Okay, there you go. The Ruharis. At least they don't fall in the. They aren't like gone. Once they fall in the waterfall. Going up. May go back on ground, please. There you go. Man, they have a lot of Ruharis these ones. I guess it makes sense that they are the holiest members of the Citadel. Huh. Hold on. I think not that good with the claw line. We're getting pretty high up. But we are getting almost higher than the core. But that seems to be it. Cool. It seems like this here was just for rosaries. Are those like cars? Something like that. Huh. Interesting. So I think you can squeeze right through here. Yep. You can, but don't feel like I can go lower. Oh! Huh! I was saying that I couldn't get out of here because I cannot scale these walls. And I saw that kind of looked like a full lever. Interesting. Yeah, like if you look down, Hornet actually pulls it down. Oh, that's really cool. I love how they keep finding ways of inventing new ways of using the different upgrade we get. Thank you. I'm really liking this area so far. No, it's very similar to what we had already on the serial, but a different vibe. Ooh. I see something over there. We are in the... That will be such a funny sublock. I want that item. Give it to me. Yeah. Oh, not you. Hold on. No, fuck, I killed it. Okay, that could have probably been a shark, but whatever. Oh, fuck! No, not rape, not a rape mite. Like a big rape mite. I need to kill that one because what drive me insane. It's noise. Get down here. Thank you. We are in the water docks right now, and there is the item. Oh, a cylinder. Nice. Kind of done this one to the Vault Keeper, whose name I keep forgetting. I know they have a particular name to them. I just can't remember it. Assuming this stream ends in the next hour, that will mean it will take approximately 67 hours to watch all your recent streams until this point. How long have we streaming on? Oh, yeah, we had probably like an hour and a half left of this stream, probably until we finish exploring this area. I mean, I don't know, I haven't done the math of how much is there actually of stream late time. But, you know, I haven't actually... There's like 60 something hours on how much I played on this save file, but of course I have played by myself, so I'm not sure. Probably gonna take you a while to catch up. Hey, the game's worth it. Okay, there's bound to be a bench over here soon. Okay, I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Back in the docks. There's on shelters. Ah. Curious. Like it's weird that I haven't found like a bench or the map yet. Like, oh, I can heal underwater. That's funny. There might be something here in this section, but I feel like I found everything. Ow! Well, how about I will hit the wall? Yep. Don't fall too fast. Don't hit the spikes. Maybe I think closer to the area that connects to the coral chambers. What's down here? I want to see. Okay, nothing. Huh. Ventica. And a big hallway. Okay, where the hell is the map? Okay, here's the hell is the map. Okay, so it was all just together in one place. I hold map. Ah. The room here we can explore. It seems like this area is not that particularly big comparison to like the Memorium. That seems to be it. Like this seems to be it for here. You know, we come through here and do whatever might be in here to get to the last melody. Open all of the Citadel Spectrica stations. Transported. Huh. No, I was wondering how many levels of them are. No. We're starting to get like those acquire all of. Congrats on getting the map. Thank you, Steampunk Fiend. Like we're getting all of the acquire all of these thing achievements back to back. Yeah, that really tells you that we are nearing the end of the game. Yeah, that's all the ventricles for here. Crazy how many ventricles are just stacked together in this upper place. We might as well go here and see whatever might be in this room before, I guess, we do whatever might be in there. That you want my guess? What might be in here? We haven't had a boss at the end of any of these melodies. Like Clockwork Core melody, the Architect melody was just scaling the core. There was a platformer section. Whispering Balls. I guess Strovio was the boss gating the way to the lower section. I think, yeah. I guess we did have a boss fight with Strovio, but not like specific boss fight protecting the melody. He was just in the way. I feel where this melody is being guarded by someone. It's dangerous. Yeah, I can do this. I can't do this. I cling to the wall. Okay, there you go. It's probably gonna be better if I just... Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Probably gonna be better. I'm gonna sit back on the bench. Probably be better if I just fall down into here. Do not die right now. There you go. Sorry. I guess we can still explore here. A bunch of those pillows. Weird pillow. I still don't know why there are so many of these are around the Citadel. Huh. Is that it? What is? I guess it's just where they store all of their. Ahaha! That part with the spice is such a nightmare to climb back up from. Went the long way around. Yeah, I'm gonna probably also take the long way. I don't see myself doing that. I knew that this thing was used for something. There you go. I knew that from the moment I started pushing it, I knew that something had to be. There had to be something here with it. Ah. What happened? There you go. A bunch of those like spinning, dress spinning robots. And this room is covered in silk too. Oh, there's dress silk too. As you were speculating what the pillows are, do you think they're just loads and loads of extra spool silk? I guess you could use the silk to create pillows. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, so I guess this is where all the where all of these are constructed in. Okay, there has to be a limit to how many of you can spawn in here. There's no way that is that. Okay, I don't think they're gonna stop spawning. Ow! Okay, so I guess we finally figured out where those things were coming from. These claw maidens. Huh. I don't think they're gonna stop spawning, so I probably had to get through there. Come on, get it in place. Okay, I hear what I have to do. I hear what to do. Don't spawn behind me. Up, out of the way. Oh. Oh, it's good that I saw that. Because I probably will still try to kill it all. Ah. A big tin of shield. Is this where all the claw maidens are strong enough from? We killed something. Wait, what did we get? We got the empty for something, but I don't know. Did we get the entry for all the... Was that like the entry for all the Claw Maidens? Like, we finally got something new, didn't we? Congrats! Thank you! I don't know what exactly what I did, but I did something. Hold on, let me do a quick look around, see something. You did get only the entry for the Claw Maiden. Oh, okay, yeah. I was imagining that cutting those strings meant that we finally meant that cutting all the strings of the Claw Maiden below, so it probably stopped them from spawning. You know, it's nice. They were a little bit of a pain in the ass when they spawn by themselves. Yay! No more Claw Maidens. Ow! You know, I'm a little bit sad about that. I like the Claw Maidens. They were fun. They were fun to fight. But oh well. Yep, they are now all on the floor. We cut the strings. Oh, weird. So I guess they were constructed by for the conductors. I guess they were constructed. They are different from the other cogwork workers, like constructed specifically in the conductors area. And for what? Like steal silk from other things? And I made it fun to buy. I was overjoyed when I removed them. They are a fun. You know, whenever they appear, they are a fun extra level of complexity when to the enemies you had to deal with. You know, because it's not just the regular enemies you was used to fight. Now you have to also deal around with the Claw Maiden stealing your silk. And you know, the Claw Maiden, you know, the silk stealing mechanic. It's an interesting one that I have only seen with the Claw Maidens. You know, it's a little bit sad that I'm not gonna encounter them more. You know, they are spies to the coral chamber whenever they show up. I guess whatever the Claw Maidens are is related to these pillows. It seems to be just empty. You that when I cut them, it's just like dust that comes out of them. I want to see if I can push this through the door. No, it's a rounded surface. There you go. Now again, we just have to go. We can, I think. I should say on the bench first. We can do a quick look around to try to get that last room in here. Over there. Let me up. There you go. Just get through here. Do a quick walk around and then pay attention to where the entrance is. They put that one in a very unfortunate place. There you go. How many of them do I need? 6 and 4 more. It's a little bit unfortunate that this area isn't really that big in comparison. Can I grant us resonance? Grant great conductors. Highest of the high. Your devotion compels us. Your vision guides us. Great conductor. What will happen if I destroy all the other robots? Okay, they just spawn more. High is not the high. The devotion compels us. Devotion guides us. So I guess these just are work for the conductors. No, just stuff. There you go. Yeah, I guess these are just working for the other conductors here at the Citadel. Oh, this might be enough actually. There you go. Wait, that's not enough. Oh wait, no, this one needs 2. No, 3 more. They want 4 more. Okay, let's just... Don't fall too fast. Around the middle section. Here. There you go. That happened. There you go. Ah, I guess this is where all the little robots are made from. I feel like I know what I might find here. I feel like I know what might be in here, and if so, I've been waiting the entire game to find it. Shell plates and codes that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. God damn it, I need craft metal. Welcome back for you. Don't ever doubt that for a second. But I'll be found it. I guess it's where they are constructing them now. There's the cultural conductor all the way down here. I always look behind a waterfall. I fake craft metal so much. Okay, there you go. Finding it is obnoxious. No, what a shame. I hope we can actually find it soon. So whatever we get from it, that we can actually use it before we are too into the end game. Oh, well, at least we know that it's here now. Ow. Only one thing left in this area. I feel like I remember I heard a fleet somewhere around here. Like we haven't found a fleet in here from what I know. You'll get it soon. Oh well. We haven't found a flea in this area yet. And I feel like every area has at least one flea. Okay, let me take on my tools. I like the Wanderer for fighting bosses, but we'll have to see. That seems to be like a pretty flat area, so I'm probably not gonna use this one too much. You know, we might as well use the Cogwork Bill. Everything needs to be in order. Well, let's get to it. By the way, while you are changing tools, may I see your map? I would like to catch where you are in the game. Sure. This is what we done. Or we explore. You know, there's a couple of things that we haven't found yet. Like, there's this part here that I think is a breakable wall we had to break from the other side, so there's probably more area over here. There's some stuff here in the deep dogs we haven't found yet. We're here, something with a base here that we cannot get to. It's weird down in Crown Lake. We have explored all of Wildwater, mostly. we did Growl, I think it's his name, Growl first try. Which is to be a big achievement. We have entered this area, but we haven't explored much yet of it. And yep, pretty much it. I feel like we are really in the game now. You know, probably not much left. Hi.
Molina Molem.
I can't feel it too. The trolls of the Seattle are gathered close in overwhelming numbers. Together, though, the three of us will be more overwhelming still. You allow us to fight by your side, brave sister. Yeah.
Hironare.
The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs.
Solamente.
Girl, yes. No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Sis and I will be close behind. Come on. With a simple lock. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is probably the last simple lock key. Something. So. I think this thing my brother is into. Oh, is it like a bank? Or something like... Yeah, it definitely looks like a bank. We all love Garmon here. Garmon and Sasa, my beloveds. And they're using the rosary beads as... I forgot the name of this stuff. Yeah, I guess this is just a bank. Ceiling. What's the name of these things? I have it in the tip of Python, but I can't remember it. Abacus, I think. Yeah, that. But that. I guess they're not actually rosaries, but it definitely looks like a bank or something, like a counting area. You know, this is like the reception area, and like you can send rosaries into necklaces. But you know, might as well string a couple of them. Oh wait, no, these strings, not necklaces. Yeah, I call this an accounting area too. Ah. I mean, is there a big rosary beads storage area here then? Is that the case? Or we wanna break into a safe? Okay, that's a normal one. I don't have the click thing. I always forget when I take it off and when I don't have it. Ah, the treasure here, and yeah, there are big rosary is strong up. That's mean. That's mean. That's super mean. Okay, there you go. Yes. And yeah, this is a save. It's mine. Okay, I get that a little bit dry out of money. No, don't fault. I don't have much to spend right now, but is this where all the benches and stuff like that you have to pay for? All that, where all those rosaries are taken to, and where they are stored? Because this is the play they use. Bell Rosary necklace. Oh, our first one, actually. 340! Huh. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. The biggest one so far. Not many. I guess most of them are stored inside of the... No! I guess most of them are stored inside of the safes back there. How in the you are stronger than that. Having the magnet would probably been really good for here. Okay, at least the big ones don't bounce as much. Oh, that's a good idea. I knew that it was exporting its workers, but extorting its workers, but I never thought to connect it back to the accounting section. I mean, it makes sense going along with all we know of the citadel of, you know, abusing their fate for abusing the fate of their citizens for their personal gain. You know, like with loan in the underworks. So that will be a treasury. You know, I never took off the magnetite brooch after I got the yellow permanent charge slot. Yeah, I feel like because of where we are now, I don't really hurt him on rosaries, as you can tell. I had it pretty much just it's pretty much the reserve compass slot next to the reserve fracture mask. And one more. They're gonna come back alive, aren't them? I mean, it will make sense, you know. All those rosaries they do enough spending there will have to go somewhere. And you know, now that I think about it, the fact that rosaries that represents fate are also used as currency really says a lot about Pharloom right away, you know. Using fate as money. I was so frugal with my spending that by the time I beat the game, I had several thousand of rosaries saved. Yeah. You know, using fate as money is probably the most direct way you can describe the citadel and everything about Pharloom. I knew I had to be something here. I don't have enough health for this. Ah. Broke or something. Rosary cannon. What? Rosary cannon. Repurpose mechanism from the base of a rosary stream machine. Rosaries must be inserted to. We have a money gun. We have a money. Hold on. We have a gun that shoots money. That's so funny. And I mean, if we get to a point where we don't really need Rosaries anymore, this will be really useful. But you know, won't have anything else to spend it on. Congrats! Hornet now has a Glock 18. That's so funny. Oh yeah, this is below the machine we were using just now. The rosary string machine. Don't jump into the smoke. The AK-47 mod is real. They actually made it real. Hollow Knight gun mode. Now it's in base game. And yeah, we broke the machine too. Well, I guess they already went in. Call up an RB to use. What is up an RB? This is RB. Oh, reload with X. Hold on. Hold X to reload. So that's the nail art, which I forgot I have. Oh my god. Takes my fate. Oh, we get a couple of them back. You know what? Whatever's in here, it's gonna get a surprise like no one knows. Hey, Guardian of the Last Melody, what do you think of guns? I think like we have an audience, an empty audience at that. Oh. Yeah, this is where the conductor will. I mean, this is where the conductor will sit to talk to all the choir ones. Hi. Okay. Here. Come on. There you are. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. This one.
Return.
Okay, let him take care of that one. Ow. Ow. Garmon, can you take care of that? There you go. Okay, the big one. Main knight coming. I see it. Using silk. There you go. Didn't let it hit anyone.
Retala.
There you go. Ow.
Retala. Haha. Yep.
There you go.
Retala.
Good, good.
Haha. Retala.
Ow. No. Okay, take it out. There you go. Oh. Thank you.
Entuma.
Ah. I feel like I don't know if asking for the help of Garmon was a little bit cheap because it was pretty much just taking damage and dodging what he was attacking. But you know what? That felt nice. That felt good. It's probably gonna be the last time we're gonna get the opportunity to fight alongside him. A close one. Yep. Oh my god! Isn't the gun is? Oh, I love this. It's so stupid, but I love it.
Haha.
Aha, sister! My whiskers are still quivering. That's how you know you had a rousing battle. I didn't have Gorman this fight, so it was pretty cool to see that. Yo, you're gonna beat all the hard things super quickly today. I mean, I didn't have the help for Garmon. Does Garmon not show up here if you haven't fought him in the rooftops area? I'll imagine that might be a reason why he wouldn't show up here. Damn, good job. Thank you. You go on ahead. Sas and I will keep guard here and catch any slugglers. Thank you a lot. That was really cool. That was a really fun fight. The choir clapper. Mighty percussive disciple of the choir, wielding a malice and not Silk's pull to grab and enhance their attacks. You had to do his fight to get him. Well, it's a good thing I came back to there then. You might be cracking up for some of the endgame stuff. I hadn't fought him past the Memorial yet, I think. That was actually my first melody. Huh. Interesting. Because of how they call the conductors as the leader of the Citadel, I kind of imagine this was gonna be the hardest one to get. There is no finesse in its use of silk. It consumes its limb supply only to amplify its force. If they ever include a god home to SILKSONG, I'll be very gladly fighting without the fighting by myself. Even though it probably wouldn't feel the same without the horde of enemies at the start. Also, what happened at the end with the chandelier falling and another glow flash flying away was also really cool set piece. I hear someone. Oh! They are still alive. It's the conductor. They are still alive, but they are still alive. Like they're using, I guess they're using still to keep themselves still living. Like it seems like they're dying. Conductor, Palador, a visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to leave from this bedchamber. And yeah, they're basically literally being held to life by a thread that's thinning out. It's probably good I didn't follow my first thought of attacking the silk thing. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you yet the courtesy to serve a bug devout.
Benny Frank.
I borne his hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, you've come seeking aid or understanding. I fear I too shall disappoint. Whether you will ask, I have only my melody left to offer. That's not me doing the voice, I'm actually just coughing. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, perhaps more special now, but it has been rarely heard in these quiet times. Learn the conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody enters to the conductor's. Harmonious. Then see the threefold song. Immersive, thank you. Or song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound. Golden accent from our halls. I wonder who this might have been as an individual, because we can't already tell that whoever the conductors were, they were clearly, kind of abusing their other power over the people of the Citadel. But I guess it's not. I guess it's not really time to reprimand, considering that they're pretty much dying. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. We shall likely be the last one to ever play the threefold melody too. If this game had a voiceover mode, I think you would make a pretty good ballader. Well, thank you! Objective completed. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted duty? Now that everything's ending, it's starting to, now that close to the end, reconsidering their life choices. What might have happened if taking a different path. Only your song. Remember their voices. Hear the vow, have we failed? Only your sickness. Hear the vow, have we failed? Now only silence. Remember their voices. Only your song. Only your sickness. Now only silence. I guess that has to put a little bit thought there too, that, other than what for, there's all these thought and stuff from all the common bugs working under them, and what for. The citadel has fallen, everyone is dead, and they too are dead. And there's not gonna be anyone left to remember them.
Sema optimera.
That's a good. Look sharp, my lady.
Sema optimera. Sema optimera.
Well, rest easy, warrior. I'm probably not gonna like whatever comes next. You know, you fought well and valiantly. Whatever's on the path ahead, but you probably don't want to see it. No, you avenged people. You aided me well. I think you're deserving of your rest, and I'll take care of the rest from here. No more missions. Only one thing left. Play the triple melody before the statues of the Seattle Heart. Whatever is it, by the way. Only half an hour left. I guess we can go there and see whatever happens. I'm not entirely sure if we might be able to do that today, but I mean, we're gonna have a stream right. We're gonna have a stream tomorrow too, so it's probably not gonna be a long wait. And yeah, that seems to be it. Explore all of the Citadel. Only one thing left to do. I should reload my gun. There you go. Oh yeah, I had the discouraging thing. I cannot down dash. Literally, we were having like a nice silent moment until you showed up. Don't let me through. Ah! Okay, thank you for ruining the moment. This game, I'm excited for you. Thank you. But it's probably a better bench, a little bit close by. There you go. Well, Pilgrim of Pardon Eternal, you rare chosen who had ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. You will hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors and its voice, even as others fall silent. They will hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers and our secrets across the ages. We will hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle, who will give our land ever, who will lead our land ever unto greatness. Fuck, I ruined it. I had to interact with it to play the thing. Pilgrim Pilgrim who will hold our song within their shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Ah. And a cloud that falls to hold the elevator. Objective completed. Rise above the citadel and confront the one who hunts the lands of Pharloom. These gains of purpose aesthetically. Absolute SILKSONG. Before we go there, let me quickly go and talk to the bellkeeper and just see whatever they say about this. You know. Oh, hi! There you are. Ow! There you go. Good, good. I think we got to see them one last time before we go higher.
No, Sobo.
Yeah, I knew they were going to have something to say. What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself? Oh wait, no, this is for the... Are you a snail shaman, perhaps? You know, you do have a pretty big head, covering the robe.
Timian.
You speak of the remnant I found in the mock showcase beside the citadel. It is soul siphoned from one's powerful bow. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Share my best way. We need to talk to them before we leave. They are very perceptive. I knew that, you know, and I guess they are still made of void. Just what I thought.
Ah, Elos.
Aye, there was that. I knew the book in its prime, long time back. Remember than us, and as little a fan of this other as you yourself. Yeah, knew them, perhaps acquaintances. Perception, medium success. When seeking alliance with those basic boss of the swamps, though they both gain from the Union, give me defiance, or some such stupidity. So I guess the snail shaman who try to ally themselves with the Balwar people. Now he's as dead as he was that. Don't go trying to make friends in Pharloom, Bellringer. The good comes of it.
Not a miss.
Not gonna take it from us, but at least we got probably the most significant dialogue out of them. You know that they're probably a snail shaman.
Oh, Benventra.
Okay, it doesn't seem like anything else. Someone has to react to the fact that we got the melody, like the full thing. Okay, they're still dead. So at least we have a clean shot from here. You know, I did say I wanted to make this like around 6 to 7, so... Assholes! We might actually end up making it 7. You know, it would be pretty mean of my part to cut this now. Consider cut this right as we are about to go on the elevator. Let me see. Yeah, I have pretty much everything I will want from my tools. Probably want something different from the weird spine. 6, 7. Ah, shut up. Here you go. Yeah. I'm not gonna say my reasonings. For spoiler reasons. I think I know who is gonna be atop this elevator. That's it time. Ah. Who do I recognize that weapon from? Hi, Lace. It's already taken a while to get here. Lace, free fight. Ah. I see that then, huh? When we get a chance, it will be worth it. When we manage to get her down. Where the next room is gorgeous. I knew that. I knew that. Give me a second. I can probably do that after stream. I had a... Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna collect my thoughts. I had something ready for this. I knew we wanna get close to her. And good luck. Not sure we might be able to do that today, but we might as well try. Give me a second. You know what? We are gonna be here. We are gonna be here until we manage to beat her. I decided. Close it. Close it. There you go. Edit. Change the stream thumbnail for this. There you go. Just needed to. I had something prepared in case we were to come into today's fight. Okay, I'm probably no. I'm gonna stick to this one. I think this one's gonna work well. Okay, let's get into gamer mode. Okay, skip the cutscene. Got this. Oh, what? I will not fail. I will not take. See me, your knight. See me, your daughter. Fuck. Why did I do that there?
Yeah.
Shit! Soldier's worth it. What do you mean? What do you mean, daughter? I mean, what? Okay, I didn't process that one. I didn't see how she was surrounded by drinks. I think she's not. I miss the fight so much. It was so fun. Hope in God's home she gets to keep this arena. She told you it was worth it. Back on! Okay. I started to get it. She started to pull up new moves on me, so I was surprised. Yeah, really could bounce into that one. Okay, that was bad. This gonna take a while. I might want to change it to a Reaper one. This one doesn't seem to be that. This is too fast for me. Come on! Fuck! Ah! I don't think you can stun and get dialogue without the harp, or am I wrong? I mean, I don't. I think I can forfeit. I think I can forfeit on my yellow ones for the harp if that's the case. Back on! I need something different. You're doing really well. You have a far better handle at the game than on the fun that I did when I did this. Gonna take a while. I probably the longer range will gonna help in this fight more than the quick attacks. Yeah, that's much better. Why did I did that? Oh, the kicker. Ah! I really are done way better than this and my first timers. But great, my favorite for the range, and it has so nice music. Okay, back on. Sorry. I need some water. I can't stand on the guy too long. See me, your knight. See me cut, see me serve. I will not fade, I will not fade. Ow!
Return! Yeah, this. Yeah.
I threw myself into the border intentionally. Yeah, if it, she broke my. I think she broke both my heel and my mask. So yeah, I was not gonna make that one. Oh, back on, back on. Why are you sleeping in here anyways?
Yeah. Yeah. This, yeah. Return! Friend! Yeah. Yeah. Return! Yeah. Return! Friend!
TV your night. Why her, mother? I think that's enough. Ow! There you go! Ah! So what now? Oof! At least I didn't take as long as I thought it would have. Oh. Oh, anytime you take damage during a heal, you suddenly lose all your silk. It's brutal. Oh. Nice! Congratulations! Thank you, thank you. Oof. I mean, that was hard. That was so hard. But you know, I was really gonna be here for like an hour or something like that. You know. Ugh. I think I got pretty much the hand of the game at this point. What, sore loser? I've been waiting for this particular fight for so long. I never think we fought Lace for the first time, and also was the whole time was thinking we are gonna have to refight her at the Flower Petal Arena. It's gonna be amazing. You're super good at this game, damn. Thank you. Oh, this fight was just as good as I was expecting it was going to be. So what now? I mean, sorry, I may meant to cut into the mic. I should have muted. I mean, we are up here. Nothing more than higher. We can go from here. This should be Iron Terminus. You know what? Let's just start to her. Congratulations, Spider! Finally, I felt your sting, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell. And you bear the truth of my empty shell. Don't die, huh? Imagine these pure butterflies, it's so good. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I heard you sing, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell. Are you talking about the fact that we fought the Phantom? And you know, we learned what you are.
Cadestre.
You always had the same child. You're no bug. You're alive, born entirely from threat. Yep, just like what we thought. Just like Phantom, a being thrown from Silk by, I guess, the goddess. Who, I imagine that's why she calls her mother. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. The whole shade to act as a child.
That's fine.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Are you talking about... Oh... Are you talking about the Hollow Knight? Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse with your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. I mean, the Hollow Knight, the Knight, the vessels, all of them. Ah. Latitude Spider? From you? Don't be gross. What a fire line. Head on, climb up and away. You earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who will fashion so cruel a daughter as me. Yep, huh. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? She's weak. Like, she's really weak right now. And like, even still, she keeps laughing. Oh. White Knight. The feet lays in the cradle. Oh yeah, the cradle, because child. Oh. Can we not like pick her over or something like that? And yeah, I was wondering when we wanna find that silk heart, a new silk heart. Ah. If Phantom is akin to ghosts, I'm sure she is comparing Lace to HK. Poor girl. Ah. Well, now we have it. Let's see what kind of vision we get from this one. Back inside that weird silken dream. Man, how long has it been since last time? So the one talking to us here, the goddess. Better a child born mad than none. One to wish or waking. Better a child born frail than none. One to wish or waking. Born pure than them. Better a child born pure than them. Better a child born mad than none. Like, I wonder who's the one talking to us. One to wish or waking. Are we talking with the goddess right now? Born frail than none. I mean, yeah, I imagine that the place is made of silk. She probably is, you know, really strong, but very physically weak. From our silk, a charm born loyal. That's part of my monitor. I had to clean it off. There you go. We're back here. Now we regenerate 2. Nice. Can't do anything about it. I mean, but now we can't go back with the elevator. We had to return Hail Monarch. Confront the one who has the lands of Pharloom. This is not the end of the game, is it? Like, I still have area left to find and secrets to explore. I still have 1 match left to complete. Nice. Many fences who lies in battle. A bug burned entirely of dread. No seal would have been needed to see her sustain. A fire from life, but life nonetheless. Also, all these spike works just going up, going higher. We are at the ceiling of the cavern here. Back inside the pipes, the giant pipes. Let me guess. This is gonna lead to the elevator. Yep. We are here. The giant pipe thinking in Termina. Ethical troubles are sent for doing night to for fun internal books never die. Okay, let me see what hour is it. We have like half an hour left, I guess. Sorry. Half an hour left, I guess we can continue exploring a little bit more, you know. Because I imagine that this can be the end, right? Like, whatever's up here is not like the end. Like, we're not just gonna find the goddess sitting up here, are we? I hear something similar to snoring. A cradle. A cage. Like the one that brought us into Pharloom. There's so much silk here. Oh. You can see like energy particles all the way up here. The cradle music is very awesome. I guess it's probably a whole area in itself. So ominous, I love it here. Machine spinning a model of the Citadel. The last Citadel map, I suppose. Oh. There she is. I guess. I guess that's where she is. The goddess. There's a bunch of cages in here. Ah, Choral Commandments. Weaver innate part. Loss of their line. Yeah, there she is. Weaver innate part. Last of their line. Frail with age. Track had taken in Sandsea ways. 7 choristers. 9 named ones lost to task. Sandsea ways. Is that the name of the? Is that the name of the wasteland region? The Sandsea. Frail with age. It is about Hornet. Like, is it when they located Hornet and sent to find her all the way in Hollowness? The way in a part, last of the line, mortally wounded. Dragon taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers. 1 reed lost to task. Maybe last step, maybe something correct. I think they're talking about collecting weavers from regions beyond Pharloom, Black Barrens, and the Sandsea. You know, they've been collecting weavers, I guess, for the goddess. Weaver in quarter part. Last of the line, stake to service. Dragon taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. And that looks like the architecture for the witness. Ah. Something. This was like a pentacle station, but I guess it's broken. The bottom one I'm most certain is weird, especially with the stake to service line. Ah. Maybe. My controller is rumbling. Everything's covered in silk, huh? I don't want to walk past that one, and it's like what we're seeing on this side. And all the pipes lead back to up there. A super secret breakable wall, I see. Weaver stuff. Widow, spin, bind, punish, or mother through. The first, the last, glory to you. Or light divine, wake, 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 devotion to you. Pin, bind, punish. We hear you, or light divine. First, the last, our mother, through, glory to you. It's what I mentioned, like in one of the first streams, that the one above all this, the goddess of Pharloom, is gonna be like a giant god version of the weavers, kind of like how the Radiance ended up creating the mods in her image. Ow. And we're going to head back to where the ventricle will lead to. Okay, it is not a final boss. I'm gonna quit out. This is the dream. This is the area where we see each time we activate the dream. It's going to be a giant silk cocoon, isn't it? It's going to be a giant silk cocoon atop Pharloom. Just like in Pharloom's symbol, the giant silk cocoon. Dreaded. Yes, it is. It is a giant. It's a giant silk cocoon. This part gave me so many chills. Legendary success. We were right all along. You can see the art on the side. One of the first series of Hollow Knight, this Pharloom symbol literally represented what was atop Pharloom. Ah! We don't have time to do this right now. It seems it's almost done. Should be almost done. Well, I mean, I can't. Does something happen? I imagine if I challenge, I imagine if I challenge her, I can come back here to do 100% of the game, right? Because, you know, I imagine that it's probably gonna be something similar to Hollow Knight, where you can get multiple endings depending on when you decide to fight the boss. We still have a bit of the game to do. It won't lock you out of your save, don't worry. I mean, I was imagining so. You know what? We can keep going a little bit longer. Witness or waking. There she is, Grandmother Silk. Okay, I see. Okay. Dun. Oh! Ah? Oh, you should. Oh, okay, phase 2. I see. Ow. Fuck! Oh! Okay! This was so... Grandmother Seal, this was so big. Radiance 5, it was big. That's pretty big too, but this girl has so much aura. What the hell is that? Why is like a giant god made of Grandmother Silk, huh? Okay. Okay. Let me rethink my tools. Okay, I want the Pimpirondeo one. Creepily human shape. Creepily human shape goddess. You're more than like. I don't know how it takes so many cues from Radiance, both mechanic and thematically wise. I mean, from what they said, it is a pale being, so it's probably in some way similar to the Pale King and the White Lady. Her face is also like, what face? I saw like was an empty black nothingness. I know there is no battle group, but you should know that you can smack the spikes to send them down sooner. Yeah, I mean, I think it was something similar to the Radiance fight. You could do that. Well, let's go back up there. Place. We can use the elevator now. You know, I was not expecting that we we're gonna fight the final boss in this stream. But I mean, might as well. Ugh. Grandmother Silk, I'm ready. Oh, and they also include a giant shell shard deposit for you to use. Well, that's mean. Second try. I mean, try 2. I love how this harkens back to the Radiance entrance too. Seeing her rise in the background. You know, a little bit had to fight another boss to get to her. Okay. Oi! No, 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 maybe no. Tatarita. Ah, okay, phase 2. Oh. You want to try? My hands are getting sweaty. And I look at what she freaks me out so bad. Ah! No, let me go. 3 mass of damage! I knew she was doing 3 mass! You know, I think I knew at some point that the final boss of this game was gonna make 3 mass. Okay. Oh, I see what they do. Ow. Okay, phase 3. Oh. Fine. Oh. We're like breaking her apart. What happened to her crest? Okay, or therefore it's this giant thing or mass turned into 6 weaver eyes or... Are we getting a crest from her? What is her fate? Like, she's like on brown, on... Oh! We are destroying her! Hornet, are you sure about this? It's gonna turn out well. Oh my god. I think we're gonna destroy the Citadel with everyone in it. You're up and out everywhere. Huh. Oh god. Everything's covered in silk now. Hornet? Hornet? Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. We did it! We got to... I wasn't expecting this. We got to the end of SILKSONG! Okay. I'm gonna reach out after looking at the credits. These are really cool credits. Oh my god. And she does the Shade Lord attack. Do it. Congratulations, you beat SILKSONG. And finish her. Keep going, Jess. This is not quite the thing to leave walking to 5 minutes ago. Yes, you did it. You got an ending. Kingdom forever doomed to rule by endless silk. You did it, congrats. Please don't stop playing, though I promise there's so much more. I mean, I guess... Oh, Weaver. I guess I think the bellkeeper said, are you gonna go and take her place and just like are you gonna go up there and the symbol, are you gonna go up there and take her place, you know, first of all of us as a new god? To the darkness and dangers you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. 70 hours. Are you gonna tell me let me take a screenshot of this. Are you not gonna tell me a percent, perhaps? Like... There you go. Like, are you not gonna tell me like the percent I got, because I definitely did not get 100%. There is a SILKSONG mode for this game. No reviving, that is permanent. The ultimate challenge. This is gonna hurt to do at some point. I am not gonna do it on stream. Let me tell you that. Oh, that's probably gonna take forever. We got a new screen. Menu style, cradle, and now everything's going in silk. The the needle, the needle, everything. I commend your masochism for wishing to play this game on SILKSONG mode. While I mean, we still have a lot of achievements still left to attain. How the hell are we supposed to be able to get another silk card? I had no idea. Another Pharloom spellways. Rescue our please. And all the bosses achievements, which there are a couple of them where they are still secret. Grand Chakra's wish. Huh. Completion. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game. We are definitely gonna go for that one. Like, don't think that is because this is because we defeated the final boss means that this is gonna be the end of the game. We are gonna continue playing, get 100%. I imagine there's other endings to this game too, just like in Hollow Knight. I mean, what's a story with no Act 3? That's right, I never encountered Act 3. Like, I heard about it, I know it exists. What do you mean I haven't? What do you mean? What do you mean I got to the final boss and I did not encounter? What do you mean I got to the final boss without getting into Act 3? Speed completion achieved. 100% completion. I finished the game under 30 hours. I think Hollow Knight's like 20 hours. Please do, you'll be surprised how much there is. Of course I'm going to do this. Probably my favorite. It's probably one of my favorite games. But it's really hard to knock down on that. But yeah, it's probably one of my most favorite games. I enjoy this game a lot more than Hollow Knight. Like, Hollow Knight is already amazing, but this game is above and beyond. Like, man, like, yeah, of course, has a little bit of problems with the damage stuff and things like that. You know, some of the first areas when you have low upgrades are a little bit annoying, and you know, you can get killed pretty easily, which is what makes me worry about Steel Soul mode. But you know, other than that, this game, I mean, just seeing it throughout, this game is amazing. Then it's amazing. It was worth the 6 years of wait. I think it was 6 years. Don't. Please you'll be surprised. You wait at 3 is technically secret, but you'll love it. But an entire act that's secret. Huh. The equivalent of the Boy Card ending, requiring another tier of the game. This is my top 5 for sure. I like it better on the OG, which is a bit for sure. Yeah. Okay, what are the achievements? Complete the game under 5 hours. That sounds like gonna be crazy. Steel Soul. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode and Steel Heart. I love that these are the same achievements as Hollow Knight. Steel Soul and Steel Heart. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. That sounds like will be a pain in the ass. The Steel Soul where all the seals whisper along the way. I will always say this game relies too heavy on double damage, but Modern through that has a beautiful game in mind. Yeah, I feel like my main criticism with Silksong is a lot of the enemies that do double damage on contact should not do double damage on contact, only when they are doing like attacks like that. The enemies just landing on an enemy and then doing double damage feels a little bit excessive for some of the earlier areas. And you know, the miss sucks. The miss is horrible. That is not a good puzzle. Other than that, yeah, I mean, I love this game. I love it so much. We're gonna play it, continue playing right. We're gonna continue playing it tomorrow too. I guess gonna start exploring the rest of the game and seeing how we can find Act 3. And what I assume these achievements are after Weaver Queen, which probably are other endings. I thought the miss was an ingenious puzzle. To me, the miss was just frustrating. But the damage in general is bullshit. I do feel it wasn't that bad in HK, but until Gotham, where you really feel it. But it was not well communicated. Yeah, that's my main problem with the maze. The puzzle is not well communicated. I spent 45 minutes until I had to look it up. Because I could not figure it out. Because the game did not put hints on how to do it. The main was just the Lost Woods and Asteroids. I hated it. I'm not power to those who like it though. Like, if there was something hinting that what the solution was, then it probably will be one of my top areas on how interesting the puzzle is. Well, extras, Cradle, little song. We're not gonna leave it on the Cradle for now. Well, I guess nothing else to do. Then going to saying goodbye to the game. I mean, not the game. To close the stream. Yeah, the miss puzzle relies too heavily on things sticking out in the player's head. Yeah. Let me find something. Let me find. I know what thing should I? Let me find the cradle. There's some cradle theme, and just put that on loop. There you go. Let me go back to read the chat. Anyways, congrats on your first ending. Thank you. You know, it was difficult, but it wasn't that unbearably hard to do. I feel like I died. I think I died more to Lace than I did to Grandmother Silk. Fuck! Wait, we need to stop this music. We need to enter and read her journal entry. I forgot. Hold on. Got the goodbyes for now. We need to read her journal entry. We have to. Can't wait to watch more soon. It was a fun watch. It was like playing it for the first time over again. I mean, that is why I wanted to do these streams. You know, to have somewhere to have my first experience on the game recorded somewhere where I can experience it all over again. Let me just... We need to read her journal entry. We need to find where to find the last silk heart. There she is. Grandmother Silk, Monarch of Pharloom, and the primal source of silk. Yeah, it is what I thought it was. Okay, important question is Laser Chakra wife? Chakra. Laser is pretty cool too. I will say too. They also Carmotis Moss wife. Okay, heart of the hunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher beings stretched throughout Pharloom, staring its paws and driving them to madness and discord. I guess it is what I assume from far long ago. It is just a god of silk, kind of like how how other gods in Grandmother Silk is so creepy, so odd. Like, yeah, it seems like she's just made of silk. She's made of silk and needles, like, I guess kind of similar to the other gods in Hollow Knight. Belkin is a god of light and also god of civilization, while there is a goddess of fertility and of I guess giving birth. They like that. A goddess of motherhood. I really feel so shaky looking at a character, but her design and narrative has unsettled me. The question. On is a goddess of plant life and stuff like that. The Nightmare Heart was a god of well, nightmares. Nightmares and fire. Radiant was a god of light, and Grandmother Silk is a god of silk. Well, I guess we read that one. We can go back into closing the stream. There you go. Now, continuing. Well, that was a crazy experience. That was a crazy experience. But don't think that's gonna be the end of SILKSONG. Like, we are gonna 100% this game. We're gonna 100% this game. Get that 100% completion achievement. See everything that the game has to offer, and very likely we're gonna aim to see the other endings. I'm gonna probably have to inform myself how to get them. Unless the game already lets you know which. But will be. I guess I will on the lookout for that too. I need to go dress my boys too. Well, this has been delightful. Bye. Well, I guess there's not much to say for now. We're gonna have that stream. We're gonna have another stream tomorrow around the same time as this one. Continue looking around the game. Honestly, the amount of smooth this stream meant must have been an apology for the controller thing last time. yeah. Last stream, everything went badly. This stream, everything went perfect. Well, there's not much else to say for now. Like I said, we're gonna have another stream tomorrow, so it's not gonna be like a really big wait. Just a small goodbye for now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably make some plans of where I want to go to explore next. Like there are those couple areas on the right side of Pharloom we can explore. And I wonder if something's gonna change now that we have defeated Lace. But yeah, we'll figure that later. So next time, yep. Nothing else to say for now. Hold on. Thank you all for coming. See you on the next time. That's all, folks.